This this one goes out to the ones I love. Nope. This one goes out to the ones we're left behind. Plant-based chili with beans. There's 6 of them. Okay, each one's $1.99 times 6, $12. 11, $10.99. Costco. One try, bro. Nice. Like not just the bang on, actually. Actually, bang on. What's up, Pepper? What's up, Doctor? Look at this. Chili. Is it anime based? Yeah, there is. It has meat in it. Beef or ground beef or sometimes other meats. First try. What's up, Terminator? Watch this. What should I did yesterday? Not proud of it, but I did it. It cost me a pretty penny, but it is what it is. Bam. Bam. I bought. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? What? Am I going crazy? Or is it under the T? What? There it is. Bam! Rogue Trader. Paid for it. Bought it. Yeah. So I bought it yesterday. I haven't installed it or anything, but how can you have capsaicin, pepper, plant, and animal? Chili. What do you no chili? Chili. This chili. This chili con carne. Chili with meat. But sometimes you don't use meat in it and you just have like a vegetarian chili. This. Also, did I buy Dyson? No, I didn't buy Dyson Sphere Pro. Did I? No. I haven't bought it yet. I'm thinking, did I? I might have bought it actually. I don't remember. It was cheap. I don't think I picked it up because I was, yeah, no, I didn't pick up Dyson because I'm like, I think I'm going to spend way too much time on it. Animal-based cows. What do you mean? Chili is Thai pepper. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I see. You're typing it with 2 L's. I don't know. It's fine. You're fine. Everything's okay. We're gonna make it. No, nothing bad's happened to anybody. Okay, let's just go through this. Let's get to Wordle. You're fine. Let's start with weird. No. Hmm. No. Hmm. Spear? Is there another word I can fit in here? No. Spear. Space. There. Okay, none of these. Maybe it's a THE. Themses. The. What the hell is this word? Jimmy? Is that the gummy? No, but where's the E in this? Jimmy. Is this a word? Oh, it is. But it's not. No G, no M, no Y. Still nothing. Okay. Maybe it starts with E? I'm looking at the word letters that are left. Maybe E and K? What the hell? No, No, it's not there. And it doesn't end with it? E N. No. Why am I struggling here? Ethyl. Ether. Okay, we found it. So maybe it's double E. That'd be interesting. O E E. So it doesn't have this. There's no man. Okay. This is. I think it's either double E. No, it would have given me a yellow. So there's only one E. Why am I not seeing this? K. Oh. V E. Lover. Loved. Or what else? Okay, let's see if there's any of this. Okay. So what is this? Novel. Okay, we got there in the end. Jesus Christ. We good. The word carne means beef. I know carne means beef, but you can have chili, but it's not always chili con carne. Sometimes it's chili con tofu or something. But very few times, at least in North America, people call it fully chili con carne. They just call it chili. I understand what you're saying. I get it. We found it. It took me 6 tries. We got there. Subsidies subsides like the tide. Ooh, I don't know. Pain maybe. Leggings lead into lemon. Lulu. Oops. Poet Robert with a cool of Robert Frost. Manhattan neighborhood near the East Village. Manhattan neighborhood near the East Village. Soho. Quick joyride. Fair Elf. Robert. Poet Robert with a hot last name. Weekly hit flyball. Isn't that a bump or a bunt? Sorry. That's an out. I don't know. Food made using a bamboo mat known as makisu. Food sushi. Quite the heavyweight ton. Subsides like the tide. I don't know what that is. Quick joyride. I did know. Quick joyride. Robert with a hot last name. Burst? No idea. Weekly hit flyball. I know nothing about baseball. Weekly hit flyball. Bloop. I don't know, man. Let's do checks. I think this is all correct. No, this is wrong. Okay. Oh, Robert Burns? Ebbs. Ebbs and flows. A quick joyride? A spin. What the hell is bloop? What the hell is bloop? There is a Soho in New York. Yeah, there is. Yeah, it's fine. There's also a NoHo, I guess. Which Um. Okay. There is a no. And there you go. I love there's like a million neighborhoods. Okay. Anyway, let's keep going. We did it. We did the thing. Bloop. I don't know what the hell bloop is. I have no idea. Also, good morning, Mary. Good morning. Uh, who else get first try? Yes. Germanic. It was definitely first try. It's always first try. Wait. How do I? What? Listen. It's already open here. Perfect. Let's keep going. Connections. Ring crew compare. Oh, and then I want to show you something. You guys can tell me what you think. Ring crew compare shout. Ankle. Parsnip. Foundation dress. Foot. Buzz. Bass. Knock. Connecticut. Bottom. Compression. Wallet. Compression socks. Dress socks. Crew sock. And foot sock. I don't know. What's the last one? Ankle socks. Not foot socks. Ring, buzz, knock, and shout, I guess, to try to get somebody's attention at the door. Ring, I think. Yeah. Things you do at someone's front door. Perfect. Foundation, base, bottom foot. Lowest part. And then Connecticut parsnip compare wallop. Connecticut parsnip. I don't know what these things have in common. Ending and synonym for clip. Cut, pair, snip, allop, lop, up. What the hell is what? Oh, lop off something? Can you just say lop? L-O-P? Huh? Dictionary. Define lop. Yeah. Okay, lopped off I've heard, but apparently you can use the term lop. In many forests, they took the lop and top, and in some cases, the stump of trees. All right, I've never heard it like by itself like this. That's bizarre. That sounds weird to me. Sounds weird to me. Word salad. Let's keep going. Bam. What's inside your food? Okay. What? Hearty? Meat? No. What's inside my food? Sugar? Protein? Vitamins? Energy? Sugars? Fat? Vitamins? What are they looking for? I don't know what they mean. What? Deer? You eating venison? Starch? Stonks? For sure. Wait, is this here? Here? There? Yes. Okay. Why do I not know what they mean? So it's not starch. What? What's inside your food? I don't think I understand what they mean. Help? I don't get it, chat. I don't know what they mean. Does anybody? No, nobody has any idea either. Perfect. It's not just me. Bones. Oh, okay. Bone. Scales. Fish. Skin. Rice. Je sais pas. I'm not sure. Bones is good though. Toe. Heart. I said hearty, didn't I? Okay, I guess not. Uh, Organs. Maybe no. What's inside your food? Deer. Why is it the last word? Deary. No. Uh, I'm not. I'm not. 3.5 minutes is a long time. Normally we should be done by now, or I should be done. Stone. What? Okay. Uh, what the hell is it talking about? Seer, deer, seek, knees. What is this double K nonsense? Um, I don't understand. Stone inside of your food. Seed, okay. Um, 6-letter word. Oh, a kernel and then a yolk. I didn't like this. This was really stupid. I don't know how you have. I don't understand. You guys got it. Yes, stone fruit. Stone like pieces. Stone fruit. I've never heard that. Okay, cool. I don't know. Blah, blah. Let's do these really quick. We'll do a couple of those. Maybe I can find things. I forgot about this game. Where in the hell are we? This is oh, I know exactly where. This is Lower City in Rivington. We're walking around here. This is like down here. 98%. Next. It's embarrassing. I know this. It's a kind of embarrassing to know this, actually, at this point. This is under the bridge, I think, in Act 1 in the bridge. There's like a whole section you go under. I think it's like under here. There's one section here, and there's another section here that's like under. Oh, wrong. But there is a section under here and a section under here. Okay, that's not that one. So Act 3. So it's not Rivington. It's not here, so it's got to be Lower City. Where in the Lower City is this? What am I looking at? I'm looking near the bank? Here? Is this near This is the house of the hag survivors, right? So don't think it's this. Maybe it's over here somewhere near the house of. Oh, there is a little section here, but I don't think this is it though. It was. Oh, okay, it was. It was that little section there. It's not the printing place. Printing place is all the way. This is the printing place. No, it's near the House of Brilliance or whatever. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. Took us 2 tries, but we got there. What's up, bud? What's up? Ah! Okay. This is the Creche on the way to Fartface McGee. How do I show Fartface McGee? It's down here. It's this section here. And we're like right there. 100%? What? 99? You absolute. What? Stupid game. All right, one more. And this is in front of Sorcerer's Sundries. Like here. It's this fountain, and we're like looking up this way. Yeah. Oop. 99. Boo. Boo. All right, let's get back to this thing. We have played this game way too much. We all have collectively played this game too much. Let's move my dumb face. All right, it's today the 40K kind of day. Ooh, what is this? What's on fire? Is this when Notre Dame was on fire? Piéton, attention, traversée en 2 temps. Mais oui, t'as raison. I think that's when Notre Dame was on fire. There's Notre Dame, the roof under construction on fire. When was this? When was this? This was like just before COVID or during COVID? I don't remember. So we're not at Notre Dame, but we're looking at it from across the river. We're on this side, right? There's this part here, is this bridge here, I think. So we're like right here. Am I right? Hang on. We have a cross. Doesn't show me. Is this the right bridge? If it's not this bridge. On est où? Bastille. Autocar de tourisme, d'accord, t'es gentil. Could it be this bridge instead? We're looking towards. Ah, actually, we're on this side. Aren't we? No, that'd be way too far. C'est la Seine, now oui. This is across the water. So it has to be this side. This is too far. I'm not convinced that this is the bridge, but it could be. Okay, I guess. And this is like 2019, 2018. I can't remember when it burned down. Nobody's wearing masks. I think it's just before COVID, like 2018, 2019. 2018, I'm going to go. It was 2019. And it is the other side. Oh, man. I was like, that didn't look right. Okay, good enough. I'm like, it's just. Notre Dame on fire in 20. Yeah, it was 2019. Okay. And it reopened in 2024. It cost a lot of money to fix up. I think somebody donated like 100 million euros or something to try to fix it. This looks like Latin America to me. I'm thinking Mexico or something. Who knows where? Pepsi. Why am I thinking Latin America? What did my brain immediately go Latin America? What is it about this? Ejercito Educativa. Okay, so it's in Spanish. La Paz. Does that say La Paz? La Paz here, Bolivia. I think this says La Paz, right? So I'm gonna assume this says La Paz. And what year is this? I don't see a single cell phone out. I see somebody taking a picture, maybe. This looks like early 2000s to me. I'm not sure what she's using or what they're. This is somebody's mom. You would imagine these are all kids. They would have. Is that Marlboro? Are they handing out cigarettes? This looks like a Marlboro pack. This one right here. Am I crazy? I must be crazy. Nobody's handing out cigarettes to kids in 2005 or whatever this is. You might have cell phone to call somebody, I think. I'm going to go like 2007, 2005. Maybe a bit later than this, but I'm going to go 2005. Oh, there's a flag back there. Okay, 2005? 1997. Yikes. Right country, wrong year. Damn it. Damn it. It looked older than that. I should have trusted my gut. What language is this? Is this Thai? This is Chinese below it. But is that Thai at the top? Partanakaran Billiards. Damn, I wish I knew. Is it Vietnamese? Is it Thai? I don't know. I don't know what this is. My first inclination was Thai. So I'm going to stick with that. I'm going to go Thai. Thailand. Like Bangkok or something. And then could be something else though. I don't know what Nepalese looks like. And I just really don't know what the script is. It's pretty though. What is that? I don't think it's like, I don't know. I don't know what Burmese looks like. I don't know what Nepalese looks like. The fact that there's Chinese there is what's really bothering me. Like, why would Thailand have Chinese on a sign like this? There's a Caucasian lady right here. Decent amount of white people. Could this be Hong Kong? Don't think so. PSW. Social worker? What is it? I just sais pas. I'm going to stick with Thailand. I don't know what this is. I'm probably wrong. What year is this? The 50s? I think. Looking at the style, we're not hitting. This is not the 70s yet, I don't think. So it could be the 60s, like war. Let's go 1960 on the dot. It was Bangkok, 1967. Okay, it was Thai. Ooh. So we got the right language. The year is off. I almost went 65. It has to be between 65 and 60, but I thought it was closer to the 50s than it ended up being. All right, good enough, I guess. Middle East somewhere. Egypt Air. Okay. So Cairo. Somewhere in Cairo. Huge city. How many people live in Cairo? Like 20 million? I don't know how many people live in Cairo. It's like an insane amount of people live in Cairo. This is late 70s, early 80s, maybe? The colors, the quality of the picture. I'm going to go 70s, I think. Like 1978, maybe. The cars, a little bit too. Yeah, this is not the 80s yet, I don't think. I think like even it might be 77. 1978. Why did I change it? I had the money. Bang on. Okay, good. Close enough. Last one. We might hit 40K, but maybe not. Leeuwenberg. Okay, that's not German. I don't think they do double E's in German. Is it Dutch? I would expect double O for Dutch. Leeuwenberg? Was that Scandinavian? Choo Van Lenksep? Harry? What the hell? Waringsma? Oh, I don't know what the hell this is. Because this could be a canal in like Amsterdam, right? I'm thinking that's Amsterdam, maybe? Could it be? Like one of the many canals they have, somebody just done messed up. Somewhere over here, they're like, oops, I drove the car into the canal. Maybe. Is that a year? That's not a year. Looking at the fire, this is like a firefighter's truck, maybe, and they're pulling the car out. These are still oil lamps, it looks like. Is this the 20s? The way they're dressed, the car. This could be the 20s, like 1920, 1929. Or is it the 30s? I don't think it's later than that. This is post World War One, pre World War II. I guess I'd go 1930, but I'm not really sure. Bam? 1950. Wow. Location good, a year not at all. 1950. Well, we threw the hell out of that. That's pretty bad. Just barely 40K. Ugh. As always, the location's good. France, Amsterdam, Cairo, Bangkok, Bolivia, but then I can't figure out if it's 2020 or 1944 these days. It's brutal. Okay. All right. So here's some news, which I thought was interesting. So on Discord, there is a Twitch partner Discord that exists. And an opportunity has come up that I'm considering maybe doing, where Twitch is looking to partner up with Games Workshop about Warhammer. And it's all things Warhammer. Warhammer 40K, I think Warhammer Fantasy, Horus Heresy, whatever. I don't really know too much about it. And I thought I could apply. And then they would send you some stuff. They teach you how to paint. They might send you to like events or you co-stream events that they're doing. And I've been keen about like Warhammer lore for a while. Plus, I know Cinderblock Sally, and he does a bunch of Warhammer 40k videos. And it'd be cool to do something with him together for this. I just don't know if it's worth applying. I don't know, because it'd be, again, I'm curious about it. I did just buy Rogue Trader, which basically makes me an expert. It really doesn't. It sounds kind of cool, and I just don't know if I should go for it. No, you have not keen on it. We all get weight when we try to understand from stress eating. What do you mean? Warhammer 40k lore seems cool, right? With the whole like Emperor, Man of God, and then I don't know. There's like a bunch of chapters. I know this. There's like this, the Space Marines, which themselves have like sub chapters of Space Marines. Don't know more than that. And then there's the Orcs, and then there's the Tyranids and other things. I don't know. It'd be kind of neat to get into understanding, like, I don't know that it's all very serious, but imagine there's got to be pretty consistent lore. The only thing I know from watching one of Cinderblock's videos is that orcs manifest things to be true. Sort of like the Kuotoas of the Warhammer world, where they believe something to be true, then it becomes true. And I think in this video, he specifically states that they believe that red vehicles go faster, so they paint things red, and they do go faster because they believe that it goes faster, not because red makes them faster. And I thought that's a really cool idea, and it's really dumb and silly, but fun. So if that's like the general quality or seriousness of the tone of lore in Warhammer, it could be fun to get into. What's the worst that can happen? I mean, I don't know. I just thought it could be interesting to give it a shot and see what would happen. Just the thought. Okay. Close this. Do this. Bam. But after this run, like if we end up losing this run in Baldur's Gate, I have a few games lined up. There is, so Rogue Trader could be interesting to get into. There is Chance of Sinar, which I really do want to get into. I don't know how long Chance of Sinar. I don't imagine it's super long, but maybe. Jen also bought me, which was very sweet of her, Red Dead Redemption 2, which could be a cool story to get into. So there are a lot of different options that I'm looking at. I think I want to do Chance probably first, because I think it's shorter than Rogue Trader. And I'm worried that Rogue Trader would be all-consuming and or still filled with bugs. So who knows? Dyson program, that's my worry, Dr. Quark, is that I will love the game too much, and then I'm going to spend endless hours off stream playing it. But I have it on my wish list. I did add it. I do look at it on and off, especially since it's like $20-ish. But I never played Factorio. Because when I look at people playing Factorio, I'm like, this seems like a lot. And then there's concern. All right, let's do this. Ghost of Tsushima, I don't think my computer could handle it, Pepper. Like Sekiro, Ghost of Tsushima, it's struggling with Elden Ring. I've been meaning to stream Elden Ring forever. And anytime I try to load it on Stream Elements, my computer goes, nope. I'm still trying to save, like, oh my God, let's not get into it. There's a million things I need or I would like to get, and I just don't have the budget for it. What did we just kill? Oh yeah, Halson. Sorry, dude. You didn't make it. Okay. We have to also do, okay, what do we have? We have Isabel. Oh my God, there's so much left to do. Today's Creche Day. But we're gonna just quickly clear out the Creche. Dyson Sphere is like Factorio on crack, minus some good ideas from Victor, but when you first make your Dyson, it's like a shot of cocaine. You're describing all the reasons why. Anyway, let's go do this. I think I believe you. Like, I'm not disbelieving you. And I think therein lies the problem. Is that I think I would spend a lot of time on it. More time than I should. Like, when I'm done streaming, I don't really touch too much games. Because I have a million things to do at work and I want to hang out with my kids. Games like Dyson Sphere, I feel would be like, I'd want to play off stream, and that's probably not ideal. Ooh, I lost some life. Okay, we got to start killing these idiots.
Maybe things will be better when the Chukrai leaves.
So long as he leaves.
Did we kill Jiro? We did, didn't we? Okay.
Good idea, Karlach.
Let's start by killing these guys, maybe.
Right, Karlach. My life is
Steady.
infinitely better here watching this back door.
Oh wait, I can use potions again.
You sort of.
I don't have surprise. That's bad. Oh, where's my weapon? Oh man, I need to switch things around. What's my percentage game? Apparently it's a 1. Oh, I need to spin the wheel. What am I doing? I have all the wrong equipment on. Cool. I'm gonna push you down here if I can, sir. Don't push me. Alright. You're charmed, you're a dummy, and now you're dead. And then let's just finish him off, okay. The idea of a Dyson Sphere seems ludicrous, though. In real life, it seems absolutely bonkers. This one? Yep. Potion. Damn. I'm out of Hill Giant strength potions. Maybe what potion do I want to drink then? Potion, a blood. Oh, wrong thing. One of these. Okay. What's up, Frankie? You're up early or up late, depending. Okay, we need to trigger the cutscene. Early?
Let me at it.
Feel free to suggest it. I'm sure she'll appreciate your input.
Okay, so we can have this cutscene here. Oh, the wheel. I keep forgetting. I'm giving myself an out, which I shouldn't. Okay, pick. Wheel. Let's do open.
Think the Kithrak will cheer up when we find it.
I think we
Creche.
all will, when this pestilent search is finally over.
This. Oh wow.
Maybe things
She's
will be
dead. I
better
can't
when
do
the
this. Can't do
Chukrai
this.
So long as he leaves with what he came for.
Okay, let chat.
They should have let me interrogate those cultists. I'd have loosened their tongues properly.
Okay, there we go.
I'm sure you would. Likely before they
You'll
had
be
the
fine.
chance to say
Dyson
anything
Sphere search is
useful.
kind of bonkers, but from Dyson Storm is much less bonkers. Venus distance using micro to be managed. Maybe that seems more
Surely
reasonable,
the Kithrak
right?
could go look herself.
Than like,
So
oops.
important.
Than
Feel free to
like the
suggest
actual
it.
idea of a Dyson Sphere,
I'm
which
sure
is
she'll
completely
appreciate
insane.
your
Here we
input.
go. Bam.
Think the Kithrak will cheer up when we find it.
We all will.
Okay, we have the sub boss. Oops, we have the sub boss wheel that we need to open now. So Wargaz, what do we do with Wargaz?
Maybe things will be better when the Chakrai leaves.
So long
He's
as he
gonna
leaves with what he
kill
came
me
for.
if this is really bad. Give me 2 people. Give me 2. Nice. I just had to ask for it. Oh wow, we get to do a Wargaz.
Cultists.
Easiest version.
Loosened their tongues properly.
Nice. So we'll get somebody else to help us with Wargaz. That's
I'm
actually
sure
really
you
exciting.
would. Likely before they'd had the chance to say anything useful.
Who will we bring with us?
Fine.
Yes, you.
Do it for now.
Let's go back to camp. Who do we bring with us? That's exciting. I get to bring someone? We have Shadowheart or... Oh no, Halson died.
Well, well, what's this? That book wasn't what it seemed after all.
Oh, we have Will. No, I want to bring Shart.
Something the matter? You could say that. And yeah, it's not the sort of thing I can just tell. Because it just is. Trust breeds candor. So for now on... I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempted. It's been known to happen. Perhaps Shah worshippers are nothing if not resourceful, I hear. I don't know what you mean. It's nothing, really.
Okay. Nice, easily convinced. Nat 20,
You're not
baby.
going to let this go. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it. True. I didn't think... I assume you've heard of her. My Lady Shah is the... But pain. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand... There's often suffering. Death, even. Cure. I think I did well by joining you.
Okay, join me.
All right?
Wait, talk to her again?
Something the matter?
I found this idol here.
Nobody's ever given... This... There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah. Thank you.
Okay, we're building a really
Should have
quick
known you'd be
relationship with her.
understanding.
Okay, nice. We have
Time to dally.
2 of us. She's a cleric, which is nice for once. You guys made me delete Luminous Armor, I think, which is a bit of a bummer, but that's okay. Let's go with Blade Ward. Why not? ASI, her stats kind of suck. And feed again. Let's give you more con. Bam. Let's equip her really quick. That's crazy. The good news is I have double... Wait. Okay. So you can... What do we want to give her? We have the adamantine scale. We have 2 of them, in fact. So we can give her 2 of those. Or we can give her 1. 20 AC is goaded. Let's give you the Spear of Night. Might as well. Let's give you a better shield than what you have. What else? We can give you a light crossbow, maybe? No, +3 +3 initiative. Why not? Give you that. What else do we want to give her? Okay. Cloak. This is fine. Boots with the fur. God, her gear is gonna suck a lot. Coruscation ring and callous glow. Nice. We got little combos though. We got a little something going on. I wish I had the reverberation thingamabobber, which I don't, which is a bummer. Let's give you magic missile, and then I guess you don't get underwear. Hat. Arcane Acuity could be good. Alternatively, we could do this. Okay. Good morning, Lean. Yeah, the problem is
I'd
like
love
the
to,
quantity
thanks.
of material that you need, Dr. Core, more than anything, I think. But I like that you're going all in on this. Let's give you vigilance. Okay, nice. And then one of those. Cool, we get to have a duo partner. Let's set a timer, which is crazy. I never get a duo.
Got it.
We're gonna murderize people. Get in here. Oh, they're wolves. You're gonna get scared, right?
I hate wolves.
Yeah, we
Scared
know.
of wolves, Shadowheart.
Everyone's frightened of. You've been decent to me. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
I want to get to know you
You
more.
already know my biggest secrets. What? Well, I like night orchids and
Anything else?
No, I mean, Shaz. I have. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate, and of course, it is an act of.
Okay, cool. We've learned all kinds of things about Shadowheart. We could get her to kill Aelin for us, but at this point, but I don't think we're gonna. Okay, let's. Do we need to talk to her? Or can I just murder?
Keep away from me.
Bro.
There is work to do.
All right, let's pick your spells, by the way. Yeah. No. Yep. Feign death. Death ward maybe? Banish. Glyph is fine, I guess. Oh, remove curse. Actually, lesser restoration might remove the debuff on me. Let's see if that works. Damn it, I need remove curse then?
Let the pain fade.
Attention.
Nice. Okay.
Let's turn down the fire, soldier. The top. So
Surprise. Okay, we have surprise on a few of them. You are going to turn on Spirit Guardians because it's a good spell. I'm not used to having spells anymore. This is crazy. Wait, what the? Why did she attack? Oh, damn. I took damage there.
count on me.
I don't understand what happened with the attack.
Can't give up. Not now.
I know they like to cast Hold Person, but I have a Ring of Freedom of Movement. So Hold Person isn't gonna do nothing. I need to stop asking me about this.
Let's end this. Time
Bonk.
to deal some punishment.
Nice miss, dude.
Can't afford to let up.
Gods, it's hot in here. Goon down.
There we go.
Where's the boss?
Goon down. Where's the boss? Cruel Sting. Oh, we have two of them now. Cruel Sting. Didn't we have that from Karlach? I feel like we have double Cruel Sting now. I think I might have already sent it back to camp. What's up, Slapnuts? I'm doing well, but I hope you're doing good. Karlach has a beard now? Yeah, it's gonna go away, but I wanted to see what it looked like.
Toast, toast.
It doesn't disappoint. I mean, the concept of a Dyson sphere is interesting. I don't know. I'm still like reading what Dr. Cork is saying. I don't think it's achievable, but it's interesting. One way or the other. Like we'll never get there. Some societies might. I don't think we will. Latest. Let's put this bad boy in here.
Who would be? Make haste.
Yes, yes, we have business to conduct. Yes. There are a few of them out here. I wish I could guarantee a surprise round.
Like a vandal.
Okay, we can kill this guy while this guy walks away, right?
Light as air.
41 hit points. That's murderable. You're too far. It doesn't matter. Shh is right.
You so.
Okay, he's dead.
And... Phew.
Okay. These guys are worth how much experience each? 70. That's not bad. But we got to go kill a Wargas. We got to do the Blood of Lathander. We got to do the Eagles really quick. Are we gonna blow up the Creche? I'm waiting for the patrol to come back. Maybe it's a mistake. Where's the patrol?
Took a lot.
Okay. Okay. That wasn't me. She just died on her own, dude. Ah, it's crazy how dangerous this place is. People be slipping on everything.
Your behavior has.
Which we spun a duo for like. So I'm not cheating. This is the part where I spun a duo on the wheel. So I'm taking advantage of it. I mean, we have not used Shadowheart except for that one boss. So I'm just taking advantage of shenanigans. To be fair, Shadowheart's been watching a lot here. She's a weirdo. She likes to watch. Okay. Does he drop anything? Yeah, that's literally never happened. We always get crap rolls, so the one time I get a good roll, I'm gonna use it. Let's teleport outside really quick and do there are the Eagles out here. No, this one doesn't help actually. You know what? Fine. Can I get to the Eagles from this side? I think I can. Before we blow the world up. Is more economic than asteroid mining? I mean, these are all good ideas that will never come to fruition because I mean, okay, I don't know. As things stand, people can't agree on like the most common sense things, I find, so that requires a little bit more doing than people would be willing to.
Wits and blades.
Why can't you go across? Oh. Hello? You're interrupted, but the other guy wasn't?
Onward.
What is this madness? Oh, now it's fine. Interesting. So if you click fast enough, you can get by cheating a little bit.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Which canon Dark Urge playthrough through Act 1 Underdark or Creche? The Underdark, I think.
Got to press
Because
on.
you finish murdering everybody down there. And I don't know that the Dirge would align themselves with Lizzo. Lae'zel seems too stubborn and or dangerous to
Heading out.
to properly want to have her. She's great, but as a dark urge, she's got too much initiative.
Can't give up.
I think she'd be dangerous to your cause.
My turn.
My faith will
And
protect
so I don't think you'd necessarily play with her.
Bloody bird's calling for help.
And so I don't care about her. Like, basically, I wouldn't want to help her get to the Gith. Why bring more eyes to what could potentially be a really disruptive person? You know, that's all. Okay. That's done. That's done. Now we go down and we kill the war gas. I mean, in Canada, they've been working on cold fusion, and they said, I think it was in Canada, and I think they claim to have had it going for longer than anybody else. So that'd be kind of cool if in our lifetime we got there. Okay, so we're just killing with war gas then? Okay, so how are we gonna deal with Wargaz? We have loot that I want to get in his room. Usually some decent stuff.
Is really going to help us.
We'll be lucky if he doesn't start off with a cheap shot, I think.
Karlach knows.
Open up.
Have you checked your butthole? Skeet up, ooh. I have not seen your keys.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Okay.
Let's ride.
Now, I don't know why, dude. I don't know why that song. It must have been something we heard. What Karlach said that put it both in our heads. There's a cool toy in here, I think. Okay, let's check the side rooms. One of the possible things that could have spun on the wheel, by the way, was let Shat decide the conversation with Blacketh. I'm glad that didn't happen. Y'all would have gotten me killed, and I don't want to start over again. And you know that what I'm saying is true. You guys are animals.
Yo.
Another Everburn blade. Interesting.
Rat feet.
Isabel means that we have to start the fight. Isabel means like I don't skip that encounter, but we actually have to do it, and then which means Jaheira is gonna die, which means we get to play Jaheira's song when she dies. Oh Jaheira, where did you go? And because she's gonna disappear, she's gonna turn into a panther and just kind of like leave us to our own devices. Ooh, a bomb is nice. Just Jaheira things. Interesting. No,
Sneak,
the skin burster
sneak.
is normally around here somewhere.
This can't be the blood of Lathander, can it? It's a bit meh.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Grease bottle. No, no. Where's my grease? I need grease. Did we use it all at camp? What happened to the grease? Why would we use it at camp? That's a weird thing to say. Better things to use than grease. Grease. What? Oh, I have a scroll. I guess I don't have any more. Okay, did that work? Yeah. We greased it up, baby. Okay, in case things go wrong, we can at least escape a war gas.
What's behind the secret door?
Okay,
Saddle up.
what are we gonna do? We've got Mr. Wargaz that summons a bunch of dudes. We want to get a surprise round, right? Does he have alert? I don't think he has. Does he have alert? He has perfect sentry. He can't be surprised. Okay, fine. Be that way. A nice little platform up here, though. This guy has 36 hit points. Do we kill his buddies first, or do we kill him? Ooh, I don't know. He's got a 4. This is gonna suck. What are we gonna do? I have no more level 2 spells, which means I don't have access to spike growth, which I love spike growth. Do we just wall of fire? I could wall of fire right there. Like this, we could just wall of fire right here. I wonder if that makes us start with surprise. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna chuck a potion of speed right beside me. And then we can start with a wall of fire. And hopefully we get a surprise. What if I do it like this? Target is too far. I don't believe you. What? Okay, so that's too far somehow. Like this. No surprise.
Yillik, with me, to the death.
90% a disadvantage because what, of this stupid sword? Interesting.
The mission has to come first.
Can I banish him, you think? 60%, that's not great.
Oh my word.
What if I command
Cloak and dagger.
grovel this
My
dummy?
favorite.
Command drop? 35%, wait. Okay, we do this. I can arrow multi-target maybe. Build up my arcane acuity a little bit. I can go invis, walk up and turn on. Now he's gonna take fire damage at the beginning.
Let's go.
Okay, let's continue with this. Another one. Oh, okay. Okay. Can I not target him? Cannot reach. Can't reach destination. Did you miss Vlakith? We didn't do. What's up, Water? I didn't talk to Vlakith yet. And by yet, like, I don't know if we will. Do we shoot him? Okay, that's 3 down. We take attacks of opportunity here, which I'm not a fan of. I could also just do repulsor. I wonder if that pushes the swords off. I don't know.
I can't afford to fail.
What if I throw a bomb at him? I wonder if we get multiple explosion. Because of the fire. Let's see. This should trigger multiple times. It should do a decent amount of damage. Let's take a look. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. I like that. Let's do one of these. I wonder if he's just gonna misty step and jump. I'm gonna put it up here. Maybe if I crowd this platform, he won't be able to. Oh, they're just gonna attack Shadowheart. I'm an idiot.
Got to press on.
She exists as a person. I forgot that. Okay. Note to self: Shadowheart's a person too. Damn. Okay, we just stay here and see what happens. Can you take fire damage and die, please? Just walk through the fire right here. Yeah.
Your life is over.
Where are you going?
Shama Salav Lakif.
Okay. Yes, I want the attacks of opportunity. That's right. Immune to psychic damage. So good. Perfect. That worked out really well. Use the spiritual weapon to tank the whatchamacallits of Tunarath, the Mind Claws.
Ready.
Pro tip. I don't know if it's a pro tip, but it's a decent tip, I think. $55. My God, dude.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Okay, from 56 to 75. We'll take that. Actually, let's have Shadowheart do it first. No, that's it. Nothing else.
Fuck yes.
He made another one. I missed. Take the attack of opportunity, please miss. Okay.
What's it gonna take?
Okay, he's almost dead. I'll go park myself here. Oh, that was rude.
Need to stay focused.
Impressive resistance.
Oh, I lost my spirit guardians. Okay, tank this. Actually, it doesn't matter. Not enough movement. What is it talking about? Move. Ow, Shadowheart. Oh no, Shadowheart's in trouble. Cosplay Lack is never in trouble. Can I just bonk him to death? That's fine, dude. What is Get the Avatar?
Wargas was potent. We are.
I'll show you at the end. Now that we have this, they'll trigger in Act 2.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
What happens if I stay standing? I think it's only if I challenge her to be like, why don't you get it yourself energy? Why is Shard there? We rolled duo for this segment. We rolled duo boss Wargas. She's gonna leave in a minute. You guys would stay standing. Does that kill me? Dude, I don't remember the exchange at all. I think it's just if I go, why don't you just get it yourself? I think I can stay standing, can't I? Does this kill me? I'm kneeling. Psych.
You bear that which is ours.
You thought,
But
you guys
are you
thought, you guys
friend?
thought.
Or are you thief?
I came looking for a cure for my tadpole.
And you just... At least you... We will test you. The astral... There is someone... They are an aid as long as they... Find the one inside. You must accept. Refuse. And know my fury.
There you go. Here, if I pick 3. Can't you kill the god, the one inside yourself? I thought gods were all powerful, and then here she wishes you dead. I think I have to say I will do as you wish, and then we're fine. Anything else, I think, gets me killed.
Use the beware.
Okay. Cool. Let's loot. Yeah. What did he drop? Nice. That's the same. We have 2 of those now. Okay. Okay. Those are decent gauntlets. What else?
There we go.
Garbage. Okay.
Welcome.
Thank you for the follow. Joaquin, welcome in. All right. Damn. And then there's one more chest in here somewhere, right? This thing.
Hello.
I don't remember what it normally. It has something good normally. I just can't remember what it is. Dude, we're kind of getting doo-doo. Okay, I think I can go in here, do the whole series with the Emperor, and then we blow the place up, right? We get the Blood of Flander and skedaddle. Did we miss anything in the Creche? We did the Eagles, we did the Kobolds, we did the Grimishkas. Why is the music so bloody loud? We didn't do the ritual to get the plus radiant damage, but that's okay because we're about to go to Temple of Shard and I don't want it. Anything else? The Creche is more or less clear. A few dweebs are left behind, but don't really care. I think we're good.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
Heat pulse your mind, but are timeless.
It's quite...
Okay, here there's like free loot. That's why we came here. And then we'll get out of here. And there's free experience, which I can't refuse. So now that we've met Wargaz, we get, even though, so we lose out on the quest with Voss, right? Because we don't have Lae'zel, I think that's correct. But we get to meet the 3 Githyankis at the end of, or 4, how many? 5 Githyankis at the end of Act 2. And one of them can turn into Super Saiyan mode. So there's a Gith in that group that if she is within reach of people that die, she absorbs their soul. And after 3 souls, she looks like a medieval Akith. She shoots out 6 Eldritch Blast beams, I think, and she becomes hella deadly. And we rolled that like we would let that happen last time we played. And that's very dangerous. Like it's run ending dangerous. If you kill her before she turns, it's fine. If you wait for her to turn, then it gets really stupid dangerous. Kid.
Let's see. So, come. We will talk.
Okay, we chat with them.
I may have made a mistake trusting you.
All right, dude.
I told you to stay away from the... And now, Very well. What do you
Why does she want that? I'm just gonna skip through this. Get up, you won't die
Blackett will
today.
be furious. Since you spared
Okay.
me that fate, she will come for you. Good
Okay,
luck.
bye. Okay.
What happened in there?
Also, well, I have 15 minutes and then I'll give you what happened in there. Bad things. Let's get out of here. And there's nothing here anymore, right? Because we killed Wargaz. We should be good.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave before the
The
others
female
come
boots for the
us.
dream. I think so. I like it better. Okay, we have the artifact. Let's go get the blood of the Lathander. And then we blew up the whole place. Woohoo!
Looks untouched. Quite something to have escaped notice all this time.
I hate this part because it's so easy to get sent to the abyss when the game decides that it's gonna just get you killed. So what you can do, you can fly like an eagle. You can fly here and then here. From here you can fly there, I think. So we can skip all this. I'm gonna see if I can't do that. I have a potion. I have a scroll of flying, which I don't think I'll ever use, or hardly ever use. Where is it? There. Okay, so I'm gonna send Shadowheart back to camp. Cause why risk it for the biscuit? I don't want to. I'm gonna scroll. So I can fly here. This should be fine. Perfect. And then from here. Excuse me. There we go. What? No, I've definitely... What? It lights up for a second, but why can't... Excuse me, game. Wow, I feel like I'm being cheated. Maybe I have to do it this way. Alright, that's fine. Boop. And there we go. We're good.
If you insist.
I want to still have flight. I want Misty Step, which I have a scroll of. Let's get this thing really quick. No, I don't want to use my bonus action. Dang, that was dumb.
Ornate fist. This mace must be the
Take the
taking
mace?
This mace would
What's the
surely
worst that
lead
can
to
happen?
something quite disastrous. Everything is
Okay, now I have to Misty Step. Which I have a few. Alright, and now we get the hell out of here.
That was close. Get me out of here.
Where's Shadowheart? Okay, she's back again. Perfect. Shadowheart's fine. And we have all the movement in the world.
Get out of here.
And then we just fly one more down. And kablooey! Boom! Alright, good. Bunch of XP.
It's gone.
Okay, you gotta go now. You can't stay with us. Sent to camp. Sent to camp. Sent to camp. Whoa, whoa! Why did it just immediately strip her naked? Sent to camp. Sent to camp. It's because I stole her underwear. Because I don't have underwear. There, just wear your camp clothes. Oh, I want these. Okay. Thanks for joining the party, Shadowheart. You can leave now.
I suppose not many can boast that they've been to a Githyanki creche and survived. I know. Yeah, I felt it go from me.
Okay.
Shah's blessings upon you. Honestly, I think I'm caught for words. I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company. There's someone waiting for me there. So, thank you. And you're right. It's... if you're sure.
Wait, no.
If you're sure. A shame.
Okay, bye. All right, cool. Crash done. The only thing that'd be left to do here is the undead that we skipped last time. Do we want to kill them? Because they're worth not a ton of experience, but some... You know what? No, forget it. These guys suck. Let's go back to the last light in. Okay. So, Crash cleared. That took not a lot of time. Not a lot of time. We have to do the mean locks. We have to do Isabel. We have to do Year Gear. We have to do the trial in the middle of town. We have to do the last Mason's Guild or whatever it's called. We get Infernal Iron there, which would be good to get extra armor from Damon. Let's see if anything's changed in terms of what they have for sale.
Hey,
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Still looking for Drake Throat Glaive, my friend. I still can't afford you. Which is a bummer. Okay. These, I mean, this is a really good neck piece. It might save my life. This would be really good to pick up as well. Just can't really afford
Take
stuff.
care now.
Let's see what Damon has. Did we kill Lantarv yet? There's also, oh my god, there's so much left to do in Act 2. I guess we could kill the Ox to have everybody turn green.
Need anything?
No. No. Oh, Bo the Banshee. I don't think he had that before. Okay, we'll have to check Roa and what's his face one more time and then kill them all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
This is dangerous. There's a chance that we kill Damon here.
poor fucker.
Okay, nice.
Lay on my toes around cows from now on.
Ugh.
Featherlights,
Just when I
shapeshifter.
think I've seen it all. At least it's dead now.
Oops. Sent to camp. Okay. Can I get double? Wait, actually, can I get double the effect from the from the boon ring? Can we get both? Since why is it short? Immediately it defaults her naked. What is the matter with the game, bro? I know you're down bad, game, but please. Okay. We can never click on Shadowheart again. So I have. Would they both work? Let me try putting on both and see what happens. You're not supposed to get two of these, by the way. Let's look like a tiefling. No, only get it once. Okay. Like that would have seemed a little bit giga strong if we had gotten it twice. Okay. My character fancy, super fancy. She's super fancy. Okay, now that you're
Gods
green.
above and devils below. That ox was a bloody shapeshifter.
No, nothing new.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Okay.
Make it home. Burning through our oil.
Do I have the buff?
Just about.
No.
You look like you want to say them anytime.
Okay, we got the buff. Now we go here. We haven't killed Zarel yet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, alright. There's a million things to do now. So, oh yeah, the question was, what are these Gith? I don't want to start the fight with them. But if I come this way, there are a bunch of Gith that will appear over the bridge there. And they're very mean. They don't mean well. They want to hurt me. This is not nice.
That might be worth a look.
So this one first?
Hey,
No,
I
it's
could push
this.
these plugs. What do we have here?
Okay, and then it's gonna open the door. We'll do that after.
What was that?
I don't feel like that. Carilla's gonna show up here. Hello. Wait, what happens if I shoot her?
She's gone. And she left a stench of the hells behind her.
Cool.
Look at that. The Masons Guild.
There's infernal iron somewhere here.
That might be worth a look.
Did I miss it? It's just lying around here somewhere. Where is it? Infernal iron. There we go. And Damon gives us a free blue item off of that. It might be the helmet. It might be the gloves. I can't remember what the second one is. The glove would be really nice, actually, because it's more damage. Alright, let's kill these idiots.
That's curious.
Where do you find the key for this? I don't remember. Is that the key from Mattis? I think it might be Mattis's key that works here. I can't remember.
Something over there.
It's like the sparrow-shaped key or whatever, right? That he's talking about.
Long and low.
You tried killing her? I mean, I'm sure there are ways you could do like a sheep or polymorph or something where your game doesn't know what to do with it. You know, like the game can sometimes misbehave.
Used to lying low. Halfling essence.
All right, okay, they found me. They found me. I was trying to be clever.
I've got it.
Here we come to save the day. Normally you find the helmet of arcane acuity here, but we already found it somewhere else, so I don't know what's gonna be in there.
That?
Can you die, please? Critical miss is wild. Miss. Oof. What's up, Sunrun? Marty. Yeah, now I don't want to watch Back to the Future. Where'd the other one go? Where'd it go? Up here? The hell, where did it go? Oh, I found you. Okay, nice. Okay, easy peasy. Let's get the scrolls. Inside that room, there's a scroll of knock, which is the only one you get until you get the gloves later in Act 3 if you're not a spellcaster. Very useful scroll, by the way. Oh, timer's up. There's really nothing left for us in Act 2 to roll. I think there's like be level 1 for a little while. Let me double check. I finish looting and then we spin the wheel. That used to work, but it doesn't work anymore. Oh, damn, so close. We're gonna eat a guiding bolt to the face. Okay, we saved.
Fiddly things.
Easy peasy. Sickle of Boal. What a absolute joke of an item. Perfect. Love it.
That's it.
It does work? Ah. Interesting. I thought they fixed that. Oh, we really got dumped on like everything here. That sucks. Knock. Booze. Good potions. Okay. Let's go back to camp. That was a really bad find. Let's send this. Where's Damon? Damon, I found some infernal iron for you, dude. Give me some.
Not as long as we can put up a fight with them.
Need anything? Is Pert?
The helmet. What's the helmet do? Plus con saving throw, I think, right? Where is it? Con and +2. And I'll take the attack, the range attack for now. It's the gloves on. Where? I need another infernal iron. Where do I get that? We haven't done the mean locks. Oh, the wheel.
I wish we gave up and
Jahira wants to know about supplies when we make it home.
Burning through our oil, but should just about do.
Just about.
Yeah, you have to switch the key binding and then it works okay.
Shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Damn it. It refilled the whole stupid wheel again. Oops. We've already rolled this. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's more where that came from. Wish we had stone or steel. I wish we had bloody armor.
This.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Heapside narrows at nighttime.
And then we have, what else was it?
You're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Let's add one more thing. What else could we add here?
Count your lucky stars.
How's the barricade coming along? It ain't pretty, but it can take a hit.
It'll need
Okay.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Alright, I think that's good. Okay, here's the wheel. Good luck to us, please. Please. Okay, we can only use consumables when fighting. Okay, so we can only use bombs, scrolls, potions, that sort of thing. Yikes. How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? I can make an undead friend. And then use them to do stuff. I have to think about it. How are we gonna do that, chat? How are we gonna do that? How are we gonna do that? Damn. I can make, oh, I can make a, you know what I mean? It look like a man. Shoot. The mean locks, the measles, the dogs. Bombs would do well with some of these. What else is left to do here? There's the morgue fight that we have to do as well. With the only, okay, hang on, idea. Oh, I don't have, okay, hang on. I need to update that. Let me do that now since I'm looking at it. Stream elements. Let me update that command because it's not correct anymore. Here. Chat. What? Remind me later. Chatbot, chat commands. The command is mods, right? Boop. Mods installed. Better containers, better hotbar, better inventory. These are not in. There. Save. Boom. Yes. All right. Now it's up to date. Okay. So over here.
What's cooking?
So the Gith are there now because we did the whole Creche thing where they weren't before.
Shadows don't suit me.
There is, so there's an encounter here. There's some good chests. There's a good chest in here, right here, usually. Or like a, so we can dig it up.
No use digging here.
Yes, there is use digging here, you big liar. There it is. Big liar. Pants on fire. And this gives you the Cloud Giant Finger. I think it's one of the earliest ones you can get. Okay. And then back here, there's another chest that's pretty good. And then there's a body here that usually has a decent item. All right, let's see what we can do with this. So I can only use consumables. I'm surprised I haven't found like a scroll of Conjure Elemental, because that would be really handy. Right about now. Right about now. The Funk Soul Brother. Check it out now. The Funk Soul Brother. Can I do this? I'm a little bit concerned. I don't think this is going to give me surprise, to be perfectly honest. It did not give me surprise. I was correct. But it might give me a little bomb action. Let's see if I can blow this up. Okay, another bomb? Oh, not enough resources. Uh-oh! I done messed up, Aaron. Yeesh, this consumables only thing is gonna get me killed.
Got it.
Are they coming? Oh boy. Okay, I can throw fire here and then bomb again. And that might be enough to kill. Path interrupted. Boop.
Good idea, Karlach.
That did not trigger another action from Blood Elixir as I'd hoped. Okay, so we go there. Oh, we run some more. Belaki and D Nice send their regards. They do. Wait, what's attacking me? What? Something invisible attacked me from across the map, bro. What the hell? What the hell? Where are you even going? What attacked me? Apparently there's something beside me that I don't know. This was not a good plan. Mm-hmm. Let's get that going, first of all. Let's run. Let's see if they'll follow. Ah, I see you. I can't hurt you, but I see you. Oh, she didn't like this at all either. Okay. Nice. The dog died. Keep running. Can you guys take some fire damage, please? I'd like that a lot. Wait, what? Is it immune to fire? What the hell? Okay, I wish I had better consumables than what I have. I mean, I feel like this should kill now, right? She's low enough. Come on, Call the Weak. Do your thing, bro. Surely you explode here. How are you not exploding? What? Wait, how many tadpoles do I have? Like infinite tadpoles. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. You should be dead. Okay, next turn. I'm running from a damn garbage zombie, dude. That's pretty embarrassing. There we go. Okay, I think we flee this fight now. Because it's got... I need more bombs. This is what I need. I'm using all my alchemical fires and I don't like this. Let's go buy more stuff. Okay, at least we got one. Karnas's sad little body over here. I should get spike growth back, but that's not a consumable.
She belongs to everyone. I'm not worthy.
Okay, what are you selling?
I never
Listen.
learned the words.
Yes.
If you have coin, then show it.
Nope. Nope.
Get moving with.
Yeah, she did. We bought her last 2 bombs. She Roa often has bombs too.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the absolute.
How can I be of service, true soul?
Ooh. Oh, unarmed attacks. Damn. Jolt Shooter, Susur, Raven Guard Scourger. Okay. Pale Oak, Lorethian Zarath. Yeah, no. Light of Creation. Okay. No Drake Throat. Yes, I've been using the tadpole powers, and I will continue to do so. Yeah. Are arrows? I guess arrows are technically consumables. That's true. That's true. I could use just special arrows with every shot. Ooh. How come you so smart? How come you so smart and I so dumb? Let's go see what Araj has. But you're right. I was looking for bombs though. Looking for bombs in all the wrong places. Alright, there we go.
An honor, true.
It is an honor. You should remember that.
What is it?
Araj, what you got for me? I think Araj is kind of hot. Does that what does that say about me? Nothing good, I don't think.
Welcome back, true soul.
Nothing good. Okay. Damn, I want this.
Come back anytime.
It doesn't say much. It's not good. It's not. I don't think that's good. Like, I don't think we're meant to find her hot. Like, she literally wants your blood and so on and so forth. Okay, let me do. Okay, let's get the. Yeah. Multi-target arrows are definitely consumable.
Yeah.
We can kill the.
There's more where that came from.
Okay, that's actually.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through.
Bombs? I want this. Okay, what? You have arrows? So expensive. 470. Oh! Bam! I'm now poor forever. Okay, let's go kill. Now that we have that, we can go kill more stuff. Oh, I feel so poor every time. I miss being a warlock and having infinite money. Let me tell you what. Let me tell you what. It is. Oh, did I not talk to rob her? But then I get in trouble. And then she gets mad. And then she kills me. I mean, we're gonna trigger Isabel, and then if we mess up, then we could just kill her guilt-free, right? I don't think we did the Arabella thing at all yet, by the way. Yeah, she's still here waiting in the darkness.
You remember?
Sorry. Nox the... Still can't find him. But I bet you can. I think real hard and say some laps. Just till you find Mum and Pop. So you...
Okay, this we could just kill because they're nothing burgers. Come on, let's just finish this up. She doesn't go hostile? I don't know why. If she's gone hostile on me every time, bro. She's extra spicy with me. Okay, there's a chest in here we didn't loot. Where's the best entrance there? We can go this way. I'm going the long way, that's fine.
I am ready to rest my weary head.
Oh no, I think I did loot. I did loot this, but I didn't do this. Oh, dude, no, I've seen her go hostile so many times on me.
You recognize the corpse being tended.
I will sell you what I can. Not dead. Merely medicated.
Yeah, you got it. There you go. They're medicated.
Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
All right.
Now.
These are the parents. Did I not recognize them? Okay. Where's the chest? Wait. This.
Yoink!
I knew there was a chest in here. Nothing great. Okay. Damn. Usually there's I feel like there's a little pop-up or something that she comes up with, like, oh, this is so-and-so's parents. Okay, that's done. That's done. Done. We gotta do this. Let's go underground this way, I guess.
Did the Prince's feast.
Time for a soft touch.
I'm gonna ignore Raphael still. Why don't? Oh, he's got 1 hit point. Hee hee. From last time we fought him. Idiot. Idiot Raphael with 1 hit point. Okay, it's fine. Okay, we have a bunch of zombies down here and possibly loot.
Here goes.
Now, you'd think he'd have the sense to heal up, but it's Raphael and he's pretty much a dummy. I don't think I'm gonna have enough strength to jump here. Right? Oh no, I do. Nice. You know what would have been great here as a chest? A chest with an explosion that sends you flying down. That would have been really funny. If this had like a and then you just go and then you fall down, you die. One of your character dies or multiple characters die, and then the slime come up and they whoop your ass. That would have been kind of amusing. This side somewhere. Somewhere far beyond. Somewhere far beyond your reality. Let's open this bad boy.
La la la.
Dang it, he saw me right away. How you know it was me, man? I run back here. In the fire, in the fire, in the... Thank you. In the fire? End it in the fire, please. How was Time Guesser? Angry, we found every location easily, but I as always, I punted on the year. Because the years are difficult. Okay, we're just gonna come here and jump there, because we still have the jump spell active. Hello. Now we let them all come pile up here. And we burn them to death. If the AI cooperates at all, we'll see. It doesn't always. Well, they're blocking the entrance. There they come. I can't remember the locations. There was like Bolivia, Paris was obvious, and I was happy with finding the one in Southeast Asia. I won't say the country, but I was like, oh, what? I wasn't sure what it was. But then I just got the years just woefully wrong. Come on, everybody. Come on, everybody, give a little clap. Where's everyone? Get over here. 39 months. Thank you, Sir Nick. What puts us at 199. We're still 100 subs short from the video, but we're so close. It feels like we're so close. And yet we're so far away. But I appreciate the support. Thank you, guys. Thank you, gang. I need to have... I'm changing my sub alert. I haven't had a minute. But it's pretty funny, the new one. Or at least I think it's funny. Okay, you burn to death. You burn some more. The reason I use bombs and then you throw on bombs, or you throw bombs on fire, they explode multiple times. And so we get like free. This stays one more turn, I think. I just want one more guy in here. And then when we throw the bomb, it'll explode twice or 3 times. And it should kill a fair few of them. Fire stays. Fire stays. Throw on the fire. Lots of damage. But 39 months is a hell of a long time. It's almost as long as I've been streaming. Okay. I guess I'll use one more bomb here. I'll throw it there, should do the trick. Nice. Call the weak should kill him next turn. So 2 of them should pop here. Oh, saved against death. Okay, I'll pass the turn again. There we go. I have to do nothing. Oh, you're not burning anymore. Damn it. I don't want to use more. Okay, fine. It's a waste of bombs. Yeah, but also like I'm supposed to use consumables. So kind of stuck here. Maybe this guy. Damn it. Okay, I'll use a consumable arrow of fire. There we go. Okay. Clear the morgue with consumables. That worked. Did I set the timer? I did set the timer. Why does zombie have gold? Why zombie gold?
Less dust on the left there. Someone's been through here.
It was in his pocket when it died. Gold is so valuable in the world of D&D that I never understand that. Like, the economy, as explained in the books of D&D, makes no sense. Like, at all. At all. It's...
Yeah?
The economics of D&D... nothing makes sense. Like, and the time scales of D&D make no sense either. Adventurers leave.
Should do.
They return 2 weeks later. They're defying gods and they're the richer... They're Elon Musks of the world. Like, they have infinite money. This is empty. Cool. I'm glad that happened. I could see that. Fine. I'll accept that explanation. That's a good explanation. That the zombie retains some personality traits. So if it was greedy in life, it's greedy as a zombie. You know what? I can get behind that. I like that.
Ooh, that might be worth a look.
Usually a big potion here. Yeah. And here we have the dark vision ring, right? Normally. Let's see what we get. Oh, we failed. by 1. It's gonna blow up in our face. Please don't kill me. Gloves of the Automaton, one of the best set of gloves in the whole game. Normally you get these off of Barcus, you buy them. These are incredible because they give you advantage for 10 turns, but they turn you into, you get resistance to lightning, but you're considered a construct, which means you can't heal properly anymore. These are insanely good gloves. Very good. Glad we took the time to come here. I don't think there's any more information here, much else. Okay. Then what we have is the Uzi fight and the armor down below. Which is a pretty spooky poopy fight, to be fair. Yeah, because you're a construct. And so some things don't work on constructs. Like healing spells I don't think work on constructs, for example. Those gloves are really good. The gloves of the Automaton. Can we do this fight safely? It's a really dangerous. Oh, and I can only use. Oh, okay, we can use special arrows, I guess.
Stealth mode activated.
But if you stop and think about D&D skills, they really make no sense. Because like in the span of 3 weeks, you go from being a nobody to literally defying the gods. Like it makes absolutely no sense. Oh, I'm using normal arrows. I got distracted by my own stupidity. Okay. Okay, that's one. I can't use this. Can't use that. Your sense time is warped and does not take it to... Absolutely it does. No. There's no shot. In most campaigns, you start in a little town. Within 3 days, you've cleared the Goblin Burrow. You've gone from level 1 to level 3, which already makes you a superhuman. An average level 3 adventurer is a superhuman compared to us. Right? At level 4, they become almost godlike. At level 3, they get access to level 2 spells. What? And that's after 2 days of adventuring. The average commoner in D&D, what's the stat block on a commoner here? Let me look at 5e. A commoner has 10s on everything and has 4 hit points. A singular magic missile can kill a commoner. So even at level 1 with magic missile, a level 1 wizard could cast a level 1 magic missile and kill 3 people instantly. So like already it's nonsense. After 2 weeks, they've cleared whatever dungeon, they've taken a horse somewhere, even including travel time. They're level 5, 6 more. 7 maybe? In 2 weeks time in game. And then 3 months later, they're gods. I don't want to use these. I want to use maybe lightning arrow on this guy. What's my percentage here? Hello, game. Help me do the math. All right, I'll take a shot. He's gonna shadow pull me, and I don't like that, but I don't have a choice. I'm gonna come down. Can I come down here?
Under their noses.
Maybe he has to dash to get to me here. Oh, he fell. Nice. Ow. Ow. Bro. What are these spit shots? My days. What did you roll, friend? 16? Okay, first of all, how dare. How do I have 20 AC only? What? Oh. Yeah, and the Will was like, he was powerful before, right? Like no dude goes to Avernus at level 1. At least I would imagine not. Okay, I'll use one more. Okay. Don't spit on me. Ouch. Yeah, standing in acid. I was like, wait a minute. Okay. More consumables. No. Ugh. No, the ice arrows are too valuable. There we go. Got 'ems. Nothing. Nothing. And let's see. You normally have the necrotic armor, but we already found one. So what do you have this time? Nothing. Dang it. It was a beautiful green, all of nothing. Okay. The canonical amount of time the campaign of BG3 takes is 120 days total. That's probably because going from Act 1 to Act 2 to Act 2 to Act 3, there's a bunch of extra days that you don't account for because I'm not taking 120 long rests, right? Nobody is. No one is. There is a chest, but I don't think it has the blue up there, so I'm not sure how much I care. Let's go exploring this. Travel time again? Sure. But 120 days is 6 months, right?
Don't suit me.
No, it's 4 months. So in 4 months... So my point stands. In 4 months, in BG3, you go from being a level 1 nobody for the Tav, right? To literally fighting a world-defying threat.
The huntsman and the huntress. No
So,
match for the beast.
I feel like this is exactly what I said. Do I want to talk? Fine, let's have a conversation with Mr. Raphael.
Hey, good looking.
Out through a new grave they dug.
How long you think this treasure
I've
ahead?
grown quite fond of.
Spit
it would
it
be
out.
pointless of me.
Paint me a picture.
Chances are many more graves than yours.
Paint me a
alone
clearer picture
will
than that,
still
you
be
dummy.
fed.
There we go.
Very. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. Strike after all.
Okay, so the...
Huh.
Yeah, I mean, we just
Never
went
seen
camping.
sigils like-
Setting up a tent can't be time consuming, but it's not that time consuming. And after enough time, or if you do it enough, like you kind of zoom through it, you know what I mean? Like if you're just setting up a tarp, like you don't need to do a full get up of a camp.
These bones be tucked away neatly in their tombs.
Plus, in the context of the game, you're just sort of setting up a camp and then you're adventuring from there. Like you're not setting up a new camp every night. Like you have a base of, it feels like to me, you have a base of operations and we're exploring from there. Right? I think.
Merkel was here. One of his fans, anyway.
But there's a really funny comment. You guys have seen this. Hang on here. This is like really funny. If I can. Hang on. This, yeah, exact. This thing. This is D&D in a nutshell. Which I think is pretty funny. Right here. Oops. Nobody cares about stream elements. But they care about this. There we go. Session 1, save the kittens. Session 40, kill God. It's basically your standard D&D game. I thought you need Astarion to open the backside. There wasn't. No. No. No, no. You don't need it. Like, Astarion here has a lot of story that's very important to Astarion in Ketheric's Tomb, or in here in this section of the game. You don't need to have him to do any of this. Ooh, Cloud Kill. Nice. Gloves of the Growling Underdog. That's the one where you don't get attacked if you're surrounded? Or is it the one that you get +2? Yeah. Advantage. Okay. There's nothing else here, right? Okay. Oh, getting to 40 sessions in D&D is scheduling impossible. Even when you have people that really want to play,
Open tomb.
these days they just... I don't know if I'm doing this right. I think I did this backwards, no? This feels like I did it backwards. We'll see. No, we did it. Near
That
Israel.
thing looks mobile. Maybe it can bring us somewhere.
Okay. But I didn't pick up Astarion at all in this game. We left Astarion back in Act 1.
Look, Sharon.
We left Lae'zel behind. We left everybody behind.
Terrifying.
I said we have Will and we have Shadowheart. Clearly the two best companions in the whole game. Cool.
What was that? Couldn't have been Shaw, could it? Hot foot, place is trapped.
I didn't need to get yanked. Lae'zel? No. I mean in this case we're just kind of doing a solo run, but we picked them up for fun. We don't need a Will. I mean you have to have Shadowheart a little bit. But even then you can kill her early and be okay. Okay, here we have the old cloaker. I wonder if it's still buggy.
I smell a trap.
There it is. 140 hit points. I need more consumables. Thiam. I have so few arrows. Why? Maybe we can do this. Okay. It's gonna summon its little buddies. You're so lost? How are you lost, Direwolf? Tell me all about it. I'm thinking about doing an off-stream solo honor run for DOS 2. It's because I enjoy that game, but I know it's not that watchable, like to play it multiple times this late in the life of the game. Nobody's gonna watch me do that. But I'm doing pretty good BG3 in terms of like knowing how Larian does stuff. I think, and people have done solo runs of DOS too. I have not, and I feel like I could get away with it. I could do it. It would be hard, but once you get, once you're at the end of the game and you get those stupid, you get that stupid T. Oh boy. Why is it so far? One more. Damn, I didn't kill it. Okay, we're gonna get surrounded here. This is bad. It's burning? Maybe next turn it dies. Oh, they're not doing anything. Okay, I'll throw one more bomb. Boop. We did it. First off, you're new to BG. I never played at all. Only been interested in the lore, so I have no idea what you're doing. What specifically do you find difficult? Dire, is it the combat? Is it the systems? Yeah, they got patch date apparently. They just don't know how to fly anymore. Because I enjoy this game so much that I want people to be able to enjoy it too. If I can help you understand something about it, I'd like to. If not, that's okay. Also okay. The building the characters? Oh, that sucks badly done. I don't know what's going on. Some combat, just the building the characters. Okay. Give me, well, funny you say that. I want to do a complete guide to at least one class. What's the class that you're having a hard time building, Dire? And maybe I can help you. Death Domain Cleric. Okay. Chat, we're going to take a minute. We have 2 minutes left anyway with this. All right. Let's do, are we going to pretend we're Thor? Hang on, give me a second. I'm a hacker. I worked for the DoD for 12 years and Blizzard for 55. All right, hang on. How about we just use Word? You know what? We'll just use the good old Google Sheets. I'm not going to do it in Paint. Let's just do it in good old Google Sheets. Okay, give me a second. Let's bring it up. New Google Docs. That's the one I meant. Okay, cool. Let me see if I can show you, share my screen. Cool. So you want to do a Death Cleric. All right. I'm sure you've got the basics down, but let's just go over. Let's go over the basics just to make sure. All right. You've got your 6 stats. All right. Okay. So Cleric cares. Can you see? Okay, let me make it bigger. Maybe you can see better this way. Even bigger. I just really want you to full screen this bad boy. Okay, 6 stats. Cleric cares about the 2 major stats, and then we can argue about the rest. But 2 major stats canonically in D&D. Wisdom. This decides how good your spells are. I'm going to leave it high level like this. How good your spells are. So how many, and then spell save DC. And then you care about Constitution. This decides if you can maintain your spells. I think you probably know these things, but we're just going to make sure. Secondary stats you care about. Strength is pretty good. Decent, we'll say. Dexterity. Surprisingly good. Charisma. Don't care. And then intelligence. Don't care. Okay, so these 2 stats we genuinely do not care about. You can ignore. I'll put them in red for you. We don't care about this. Okay? We don't care. Okay. We don't care about any of that. When you first roll your character, so why do we care about these things? So wisdom for the cleric decides. So I'm sure you understand casting a spell. There's just like the timer in my ear. Shut up. Shut up, timer. Shut up, timer. Okay. So in D&D, there are two general ways that you can hit a creature in combat. Hitting creatures, and it's all related, I promise. The first way is armor class. And in D&D and BG3, meets beats is a common thing that you hear. If I can meet the armor class of the enemy, that means I beat it and I do the thing I want to do, right? So you roll a d20, you add some proficiencies plus modifiers, and if that number equals the armor class of the enemy, then I am hitting it. Yay. Okay, so hopefully that's clear. The second way that you can get an enemy to be hit is if you cast a spell that forces them to make a saving throw. And there's something called a difficulty check or difficulty class. DC. So it's just DC. And the DC is calculated in this formula. 8 plus proficiency for you plus your wisdom modifier. So what's the wisdom modifier? I'm sure you know what this is. 10 equals 0. 12 equals +1. 14 equals +2. 16. So every even number, right? +3. You get the idea. So at level 1, you probably want to start with wisdom being a really high number for you. 16 is the highest you could do at level 17, but 16 is reasonably the best you could do it even, which gives you +3. And at level 1, you start with +2 proficiency in spells because you're a cleric and you know how to cast spells. So your spell save DC when you start the game, proficiency. That's the one I want. Oh, bon Dieu. Proficiency. Okay. So to begin the game, your spell save DC is 8 + 2 + 3. It's 13. You still with me? Hopefully you're still with me. So as you increase your wisdom throughout the game, I go to 18 wisdom when I level up. Maybe I pick an ability stat increase at level 4. Maybe I find items that boost my wisdom. Whatever it is, I want that to go up. So that's going to be 18 pretty quickly. Then it might hit 20 by the end of the game, which then let's say it's 20 by the end of the game. That's what I'm aiming for. That's +5. Starting my spell save DC is going to be 15. As I naturally level up, we can go look at the wiki here if you want. But your proficiency goes up organically as you level up. So at level 5, it becomes +3. Level 9, I think it becomes +4. So you get another 2. So level 9, you have 17 DC. But the game also encourages you to itemize for DC. So there are a bunch of items in the game that says, when you do so and so, your spell save DC increases by 1, or your spell attack roll increases by 1, or whatever the case. There's something called... So these are items you're going to want to keep a lookout for because they make your spells harder to resist on saves. And the reason I'm harping on saves is because a lot of cleric spells are not necessarily attacks, but they're sort of like, I'm doing my thing and you have to save against it. I'm not rolling a d20 and going, am I hitting you? It's more, here's my effect. Are you saving against it? Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes some amount of sense. So wisdom becomes a really, really important class for you. And itemizing for this is pretty key. So if you want to cast like, I don't know, Contagion or Spirit Guardians or any of those classic spells, you're going to want that. Those are sort of the items that you're going to want. The other thing that you care about is Constitution. Because a lot of the spells you cast as a cleric, they're concentration. What is concentration? I cast a spell and the effect lasts X turns. If I take damage, then I must make a concentration saving throw. Concentration check. Which is basically Constitution. Read Constitution here. I must make a Constitution saving throw, and if I pass, I maintain my spell. Right? So picture this. You're walking around, you're concentrating on whatever. Some spell. I get punched in the face. It's complicated for me to keep praying to, Kalemvor or whoever. Hey, please keep this spell going. Keep it. Ow, that hurts. Kalemvor, you suck. And I lost concentration. Yes, that is correct, Di. That's exactly what concentration is. So as soon as I have concentration, a spell that I'm concentrating on, So Spirit Guardians, for example, spike growth, but for cleric Spirit Guardians, some of them have Moonbeam, bless, protection from evil and good. So let me show you what that looks like. Sorry, chat. I just want to take a time to answer a new player's questions because it's important. So a spell that has concentration will specifically say concentration right here. Hey, Raid. What's up, Abit? So if I'm concentrating on a spell, they'll tell you usually how many turns it lasts. So typically so this one's until long rest. Fog Cloud is 10 turns, right? And it's a concentration spell for 10 turns. So if during those 10 turns at any given point I take damage, I have to make a concentration check, which is Constitution, which is why clerics like Constitution. They love Constitution. And then we could get complicated with it, but basically your Constitution is going to be important. Okay? So make sure that you've prioritized Wisdom, Constitution as a cleric, because then you can cast spells. You have access to greater amount of spells. They're harder to resist, and you're able to keep them up longer, or as long as they'll last. The third stat I would tell you to focus on is Dexterity before Strength, and be like, what? Why? Dexterity is amazing in Baldur's Gate 3, and generally in D&D. Why? Okay, do you understand how the armors work? Dyer. So you have 4 tiers of armor. You have something that's qualified as cloth or no armor. You have light armor. You have medium armor. And then you have heavy armor. And I'm not talking about shields here. A cleric, by default, the base cleric has medium armor proficiency, which means... Oh yeah, and con, of course, means that you have more hit points, right? Constitution is also what says how hardy you are. Okay, medium armor. You can wear medium or light armor. It's sort of inclusive, so it's medium and worse. If you had heavy armor, you could wear heavy, medium, or light armor. So you have medium armor, you can wear medium or light armor without suffering penalties and still be able to cast spells. So as a cleric, medium armor, the drawback of medium armor is capped at benefiting from +2 from your dexterity and nothing more, unless the armor says something different. Dexterity. So medium armor usually have 15 to 16 AC, +2 from 14 dex, right? So you cap it like, let's say you have a 16 AC armor, you get +2 from having 14 dexterity, so now you have 18 armor class, and you often can wear a shield, which is another +2, which means you have 20 armor class. Okay, so dexterity therefore is useful to get more armor for you, which means you get to survive more because you're harder to hit, which is really good. A solid AC for your cleric around level 4 or 5 once you find items, probably 21, 22 AC is a good place to be. You can hit 25, 26, 27. That might be excessive, but it's also good, right? So try to get 20, 21 AC is a really good place to be. Then what else does dexterity do? Dexterity also determines initiative. This cannot be overstated. If you go first, you usually win because the best form of crowd control in D&D is killing stuff. You kill stuff. If they're dead, they don't get to do anything. This is for BG3 ads. Or just somebody is new and they have questions around it, so I'm trying to give them as best an answer as I can. So killing stuff is better than confusion or dominate a person, but just kill it and then you don't have to worry about it. Just kill it. Yeah, good. So having high dexterity means you go earlier in combat, which means you don't get subjugated to enemy effects, which is very, very important. So dex is like, and finally, dexterity also typically is used for ranged weapons. If I'm a cleric, depending on the type of cleric, but usually I don't necessarily want to be up close, super close all the time in melee combat. So I can sit back, use a crossbow or a bow or a short bow or whatever, can sit back and pew pew. Now, clerics are not priests from World of Warcraft. It's not the same. You're not wearing cloth where you're just buffing and healing. Clerics in D&D are also like sort of mace wielding maniacs. So depending on the kind of cleric, you may want to be up front bonking people. But unless you're a war cleric, you'll never have a bonus attack action, right? You won't have multi-attack. So there, hopefully that helps you how to build your Death Cleric at least a little bit. The big power of Death Cleric, so Death Cleric specifically, you have an ability called Reaper, which is insanely good, which says cantrips or necrotic spells, necrotic cantrips, I think specifically, can target 2 instead of 1. That's Toll the Dead for you. Toll the Dead is insane, and you are the highest damage class early in the game because you can Toll the Dead 2 different creatures. Toll the Dead, read the cantrip, says you do 1d8 damage, necrotic damage. It's a save, I think. It is a save. 1d8 necrotic damage, but if the creature doesn't have its full hit points, then it comes to 1d12, which is insanely strong. It's the highest DP, highest damage for any cantrip in the game. Firebolt is a d10, and I think that's the second best. You do 1d12, but because you have Reaper, you can target 2, so you're doing 2d12 across 2 different enemies. Okay, so you're gonna sit back and go pew pew pew, zap zap zap, and then you can heal and do other stuff. Strength I wouldn't care about, charisma I wouldn't care about, intelligence I wouldn't care about. Just leave these 3. So focus on wisdom, con, and dex, and build generally with like high AC. Make sure you concentrate carefully, and because you don't want to break concentration, your job as a cleric is not to trigger attacks of opportunity for your enemy, for your allies to move around. You want to be the person that you want to have somebody else, like a fighter, a paladin, a barbarian, trigger the attacks of opportunity, so then you can move away without taking damage on an off turn, so you don't lose concentration. Okay, hopefully that proved to be helpful at all, if not just to you, to anybody else, but that should help. And then we could break down key items and stuff, but at that point it's going to take too long. Okay, we're supposed to spin the wheel. We are spinning the wheel. This got really big. F11. This wheel. Act 2. It never saves Act 2. I don't know why. Okay, well. I plan on, so to make up for the lack of charisma, I need to feel competitive with that. Yes. So the ideal balance for your party is somebody that's good at one person that's good at one thing. You can have a generalist that's called a bard, but if you want to have, well, in BG3 bards are good at everything really. So you have your talker, the face of your party. Most D&D groups at the table you'll find are hot idiots. Like you have very few, you have one intelligence-based class, that's the wizard. Everybody else is like charisma or strength. You have beefy, strong, hot idiots is your quintessential D&D party. But yes, you do want somebody who's really like a buffer / controller. That could be a cleric, that could be any number of classes. A tank, barbarian, paladin, fighter, excellent. Even cleric can fill that role. Really good tanks. Range DPS, that's your ranger, your warlock, your wizard, whatever. These guys can do a ton of that. Your rogues, insane damage. Melee DPS, it's like your monk. Paladin has smite. Tanks and DPS kind of tend to overlap in Baldur's Gate because of the way the itemization works. But somewhere in there, you're going to want to have a charisma-based class. So that's your sorcerer, your bard, and your warlocks. I'd probably go bard, just because you have some really good utility with a bard, and they're very, very strong. I dislike the warlock as a concept. I find it boring, but that's just a personal bias that I have. But they're fine. They're generally fine. And then sorcerer is really goofy, and you could go like magic. Wild magic sorcerer is a good time. Oh, ads, my bad. Ads done. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. So, yes. Charisma is important. Sorcerer, Warlock, or Bard in your party. I'd recommend a Bard to start. They can do a little bit of everything and they do it really well. Wheel. Let me do this. Sorry, I just, for whatever reason, it's not saving when we make selections. And we have this, that. Give me a second. I'm trying to update the wheel so that it's correct because all of these have been done. Yep. Okay. I can't remember what it was. Lord Eye, Future Maniac on white. Oh. Yeah. Quick question. What DC would you set for a con save to push to succeed on a DC 15 for the originals? What do you mean, Frankie? What, like in a D&D game or in BG3? Your raise for your cleric? It's up to you. It really is, like any race will work. Like races have benefits, all of them, but because you're a cleric, depending, so that let's take a look. Cleric, death. You have martial proficiency, so you get access to martial weapons, but you don't get heavy armor. So as a cleric, you gain access to so it's medium armor, shields. What race? I don't like short races in BG3 because having less movement speed is super detrimental. Wood Elf is always good because you have extra movement speed, so that's nice. You could go High Elf because you get the extra cantrip. Half Orc is good because you get the survivability plus the extra damage. I would just avoid, like, I just don't like halflings and gnomes in BG3 at all. Githyanki's good, but you know, you don't really get anything extra for being Githyanki. You get proficiencies. Humans get extra proficiencies, but you already have them as a cleric, so they're not really adding that much for you. I'd probably go elf if it's your first time. Indeed, have them doing an athletic check for next video. I'm allowing them to do a con save. DC 10. If you don't want it to be too difficult, 10 is decent. If you want them to get exhausted. What was the DC on your strength on the athletics? So if you want it to be harder, then you take your DC that you set for your athletic and you add 2. And then it's like you're pushing yourself. So then you go 17. Then I'd go 17. Sorry, we're spinning a wheel. Like I'm answering D&D questions and stuff. What was the other thing I wanted to do? I don't remember, but we got to spin this. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, mean locks in the dark. Let's go do it. Let's do that right now. Okay, mean locks in the dark.
Your Gravenguard's still alive, you reckon? Or I'm a dead man walking.
Okay, we gotta finish. We gotta finish Act 2. I'm kind of want to finish this. Dwargar is phenomenal, but it's also like an evil race, and you get weird interactions at times. If it's your first playthrough, I'd probably do a goody two shoes playthrough.
Sorry.
That's just. But that's, I struggle with like making evil decisions in video games. Even though it's not real, and I know it's not real, it still bothers me. I don't like being mean to pixels that done nothing wrong to me. Future Maniac. There is no real deep dive to racket behind GM Workshop. It's just me. And I mean, I've told you why I stream, and it's fun, and you guys are cool. That's really it. I don't know, man.
Looky.
I'll refund you your points because I don't really know what to answer that. Lore dive is meant to be for like D&D related questions, not me, you donkey. Also, might make a trip to Europe at some point. This, not this year probably, but my brother's in Switzerland in a moment, and we're thinking about maybe going to visit. And if that's the case, okay. Because, you know, Europe is so small. It'd be cool to meet some people. All right, so here we have this. Fight them in the dark. Ooh, I hate this fight. Okay.
Activated.
But that's okay. We do a lot of damage. I should cast this ahead of time.
Too tall for this.
Protection from evil and good is goated against these idiots. Your brother's watching the... Thank you for the follow, Dyer. Welcome.
Where to?
Thanks, dude.
You can't see me.
Hopefully that... I just hope that helped. But... if this is like a very short version. And if we hit the 300 sub goal, then we could do a more in-depth version of like an actual class guide.
Those claws look vicious.
Yeah, but he lives there right now, so at least we get boarding for free, which would be nice. One of my best friends got married in Switzerland years ago, and we had a great time visiting, and we left dirt. We're broke. We're still broke and recovering from that trip. But good times. What's a cheap place to visit? In Europe? I mean, Spain is pretty cheap. In certain areas. Italy's not crazy expensive, depending where you visit, but like Switzerland, Scandinavian countries are insanely expensive, but that's because quality of life and taxes and, you know. But yeah, I wouldn't go to like London and expect a cheap trip, I guess. Are they gonna hit me? Oh, no. Get wrecked. We do decent. Wait, why did I not get the blood? Oh, it's because called the week. Damn. Virulent, nice. Eastern Bloc is unbeatable. Spain and Italy are mid-budget. I mean, Canada's stupid expensive these days, so to me, like Spain and Italy feel more affordable. Kill? Please kill? Oh, that miss. Uh-oh. Maybe we get a kill off for this and go again? Can they get to me behind the chest, I wonder? The answer is yes. The answer, by the way, was a definitive yes, which is very rude. Is Canada more expensive than the US? Depending where, but yes. Yeah. Wait, hang on. Somebody's at the door. One moment, please. That's fine. Everything's good. I mean, like the housing here, the dollar's not the same, obviously. Can I? Oof. Do I Misty Step? I'm not feared because I have protection from evil and good. I could Misty Step here and then take a shot, which I think might be the better plan. Scroll. Or 56, yikes. Yeah, I think we missed a step here. Give me a second and I'll answer the question. I'll finish answering the question. You should die here. Damn. Why is my damage so bad? But like, for example, a house here, like I mean, the housing market's kind of messed up anyway, but you're not finding a house. Well, maybe in the middle of the countryside in like Manitoba, Saskatchewan. Maybe. Like, I just don't know what the houses cost anywhere anymore. Nothing makes sense. Everything's crazy expensive. Please miss your attack. I should have used my charm there, actually. It doesn't matter. Shoot this guy. How many hit points? 51. Let's try to kill. It's eating my bloodlust elixir attack. How expensive is Cyprus, actually? Can you feel the tariffs from the orange? I don't know. Not really, Violin. We haven't... I have not... I can assure you, a lot of Canadians I know are just not buying anything made in the U.S. or that anything to do with the U.S. at the moment. Like, we're petty as hell, but you can't come to somebody like threaten their sovereignty and be like, "Hi, just kidding." That didn't really play very well here, so I don't think people have forgotten. And once you get into new consumer habits, it's hard to change back, you know? So anyway, I'm not gonna get into it, but things are somewhat expensive here. So like where I live, if the market is messed up, like the housing market, we have just like many places in the world. But if you want to buy, let's say, a townhouse, like a 2-bedroom townhouse that's like let's say a freehold, so where you don't pay condo fees. 2-bedroom townhouse, can you find probably 3, but 2? It's probably legitimately at the cheapest, like $450, maybe $5, somewhere in the city at the moment, and nothing fancy. Probably $450,000 to $500,000. So I'm not sure if that. I'm not sure how that compares to like places in the U.S., but to me that seems insanely expensive for like. I'm not sure what my kids are gonna do. Like first-time home buyers, I think are waiting for their parents to die to inherit their stuff because like it's not very affordable for first-time home buyers. If you want to buy like a detached home here, it's I don't know, $800K. What racing class do you recommend starting this game with? James, that's a very good question. It depends largely on what you want to play. In a regular playthrough, normal mode, that's not tactician or honor mode, legitimately anything works. If you want your life to be a little bit easier, assuming you pick up companions that you go through the game, so you get Lae'zel and Shadowheart very early, so, and Astarion and or Gale, right? So you end up having the game does a very good choice of giving you a fighter, a cleric, a rogue, and a wizard to choose from, which is a full D&D party. So you can do anything you want, and the game gives you something to flesh out your party so that it's solid. Okay? The only thing it doesn't give you early... When do you get a charisma? You get will, no, also pretty early. For me, what's been really, really fun, or a class that I really enjoy playing, is a barbarian right now. The Path of the Giant Barbarian is so much fun because fairly quickly in the game you can kick people in the mouth, and that's awesome. Kicking people and having them fly and they go and explode. So I would say for a good time had by everyone, especially you, I'd probably say a half-orc Path of the Giant Barbarian probably makes for a really fun first playthrough. Is it good? Is it the best? No. Is it fun? Definitely. Is it hard to play? Really not. Really, really not. And that's why I think you could get a great kick out of it. It's super easy to play. You can use almost every armor that you find in the game. Thanks for the follow, Reyna. You can use every piece of weapon you find in the game as a barbarian. You can't use every piece of armor you find. So if you want to make sure that it's, everything works, then go fighter. And it's also really fun. So like half-orc fighter, you dish out a ton of damage and you're having a good time. It's like you have Triforce. Like just tons of damage, to quote Freak from Riot. Okay. We've done the mean locks. I think it's time for Isabel, maybe? We're supposed to let Balthazar take Aelin. So that means we have to go clear the temple, but we don't have to... Okay. Yikes. In this game, there's no way they're going to be able to buy a house. It's crazy. I mean, now countries' financing is beholden to house prices becoming more and more expensive, not being political. Yeah, in my real life, in my university studies, I did political science because I really like politics and I really care about, what it means and how it works. And I refrain from making political statements on stream or saying anything particularly, like, obviously, I think those of people who've been here long enough know how I feel one way or the other about specific things, like, but like people in my position, and what I mean by that, people who have family that are in volatile parts of the world, you just tend to shut up and go with it, because historically, when you stick out, that means you get smashed down. So you just don't. Why invite trouble? Do you know what I mean? Which is not a good place to be, by the way. Like, it's not fun to be like, I wish I could say things, but I'm worried about saying things because it's going to get me or my family in trouble. So I don't say anything. That's not very politically courageous. But, in person, I have no problem talking about it. Online? Yeah.
Worth a look.
All right, let's go do... What do we have left? We have the Gith, we have Your Gear, we have Moonrise, Shambling Mound. Okay, we're gonna cheese the Shambling Mound. And then we've got the measles and stuff too. My God, there's so much. What time is it? 7:30. Okay. Well, at least we finished the Creche. You know what? At least we finished the Creche. We haven't even done the crows, for crying out loud, dude. We have alert, right? I think we have alert. I hope we have alert. I'm assuming we have alert. Damn, we're so good. Let's kill these birds. Let's kill these birds. And then we'll let one bird attack us, maybe. Not even. Let's just run away. Run! I'm innocent! Spirit Guardians, so good. I think Dire probably left by now, but there's a reason some spells are just... I don't know. I wish there was a extra hard mode for BG3. We keep inventing, you know... We keep inventing, like, challenges to make it harder. But it's okay. At some point, we gotta let go. It is what it is. Okay, let's do the dogs. Maybe we can pick up the Night Orchid for Shadowheart too.
What a charmer.
DOS difficulty. Yeah, I need to sit and study, like, if I want to do a solo honor mode in Divinity Original Sin 2, I need to spend more time. Okay, what? Okay, this is patch 8 nonsense again. I need to really look at, like, early game builds to make sure I build something that would actually work. Oh. Why is he not in combat? Or why is he yellow? Yeah, enemies are really good in DOS 2. True. They do some really brilliant, smart stuff. Why is that dog not aggro? Oh, there's guidance. We found it. That's a weird bug, but okay. There's so much to do in DOS 2. That's the danger, right? Like, it's hard to think of all the things you can do. At least I found it that way. Oh, I didn't see them? Oh. Well, I know they're in here. I know there's one like right up here. The joys of playing this game too much. Okay.
Knees high.
As the items are randomly. That's the one thing. Oh boy, that's the one thing I didn't like about DOS 2. It was like the insane amount of like itemization you had to worry about all the time. I found that very annoying. That's the one ugly point of the game to me. Oh wait. Oops. The voice acting, everything else was so fantastic, but then you're refreshing at vendors hoping for some item or some minute, you know, like every time. And it's so important to keep up with like armor so that you don't get knocked out or whatever. It's just, but it was not, that wasn't fun. Or to me, that wasn't fun. Let me just, again, subjective. Somebody might love the itemization in DOS 2, but I did not. Oh, this guy never came. Okay. Oh, now he's coming. Okay, bro. Sweet. This guy should die. Yeah, that's it. Like the constant upgrading of items, I found like really tedious. I understand that appeals to like a certain demographic of players, and that's again totally fine. I'm not that guy. Like endless itemization is. Damn close, almost. Okay, cool. All right, Measles dead. I don't think they drop anything, but there's usually the gloves and the thing behind them, right? Dude, my favorite boss in DOS 2, like when you have to, I love cheesing stuff, and like I played it once. There was a boss in Act 2. I don't even know what it was. I didn't fight it fair. To this day, I don't know what it is. It's like a demon in like a part of the map. Like there's a fallen tower or something. I want to say the far northeast of the Act 2 map. There's like this giant worm-looking thing. And we were playing a hunter because it's my favorite class. Effectively a hunter. And I camped myself at like some ledge and shot it from a distance that it couldn't fight back. That was a fun boss. But then the last guy, the doctor or whatever his name in Act 3, Act 4, whatever act it was in DOS 2. That took a few tries, but once we found the T that gives you extra actions, whoop that dude's ass. It's like Rain of Blood plus like Corpse Explosion or something, and then he just got absolutely mollywopped. That was fun. Oh, you did? Okay, cool. That was fun.
This will be fun.
The wizard in Act 3, maybe? That guy was less fun. There's like a bunch of death fog. Ooh, poison resistance. But there's like a bunch of death fog, and you're like, why is this here? That sucked a little bit. But like the little guys that... I don't even remember his name. But that dude... The worst fight in DOS 2. Probably the scarecrows. That's a fight that I probably wouldn't do in honor mode. That thing scares the hell out of me. Because you get, they crowd control, they possess you, or I can't remember, like you lose control of your characters. And then they one-shot the hell out of you. I think it's earth resistance you need for them, I can't quite remember. But I hated those scarecrows, my god. I'm going the wrong way. This way. But I feel like we played it on expert mode or whatever the highest difficulty of the game, tactician, I can't remember. And it was fun. Like I think I did okay.
My little... She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Okay. I have to find the right distance, and then we can kill these guys without moving. The plan here... I think it's going to be DOS 3. I'd be surprised if it's not DOS 3, honestly. Excuse me, can somebody fight me? I need one of you to get into initiative with me. Oh my days, come on. There you go. What is happening? Why are they not aggroing?
Watch this.
The hell? Wizards of the Coast souring stuff? What do you mean? They could never. Why are they not aggroing? I know it's... Come on, dude. That's too close. Oh boy. Maybe they want to be friends? I don't think so. I don't think that's true. And I don't want to get too close because we're not supposed to move once we start this fight. This is too close. Normally they aggro immediately. I don't understand what's happening.
Want another?
There we go. There we go. Never in my life have I wanted to fail stealth more than now. What is happening? Why aren't they not aggroing? Turn off Call the Weak. Come on, dude. My stealth score is not that good. They should see me. I don't understand what's happening. He's looking like, I wonder who did this to me. Me! I did this to you, idiot. Yeah, I'm looking for the ring that... Yeah, he's just resetting. Okay. Doom Eternal? FPSs make me super nauseous. I used to be... Everybody thinks they're good at Overwatch.
I've got this.
I was... platinum in Overwatch. Like I don't mind FPSs. I loved playing TF2 back in the day, but this day and age, for whatever reason, games with like first-person shooters just make me super motion sick. So I don't think I can or I should. It's gonna make me feel like I don't know what to do. Cyberpunk would be cool. I think so. For me right now, what I have on my list is Chants of Sonar. It's a cool little puzzle game that I've been meaning to do. Can I even stand in front of this guy? I feel like I'm gonna get my ass beat if I do that. Hang on, give me a second, chat. Let me just think this through. Oh, this guy.
Down the hatch. What next?
Oh, he just died too. Come on, man. Can he climb up here? Does my ring of protection prevent me from being pulled? I don't think so, right? Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's coming. This is scary. Why aren't you fighting me? Bro, Habibi. I'm just too good at stealth, I guess. This is... I think I'm too close to the edge. Okay, hang on. Can I make him fall into the chasm? I might be... oh, actually. So I'm not allowed to move. That's the restriction we have here. But I can oh, no. Wait, I can... If he pulls me, I'm dead here. I can't move. Maybe I can push into speed, try another shot to try to knock him over. This is bad. I need to knock... Oh, maybe... Can I darkness arrow myself? I don't know if that's gonna work. Gang, I think we might just be dead. If he pulls me, and I think it's a strength save. Why can't you move? Because when we rolled... on the wheel, we rolled shambling bound. You can see on the above my head right there. It says shambling bound, no movement. Oh my god, I drank a potion of speed so I could shoot an arrow of transposition, not for that stupid... Oh my god. I think I might be dead. I think I might be dead. He's gonna pull me. That's way too close to the edge. Oh, I don't want to start this from scratch. Oh, he can't reach me. Thank Jesus. Oh, I got so lucky. Okay. I get 3 shots. 4 if I get a kill here. We've got 2 more actions, so we're gonna shoot. And transposition to be perfectly safe. I think this will be good right here. And I think we're okay. He can't reach me there, right? Oh, thank God. We're about to go lethargic. That's okay. The concentration on protection from evil and good allows me to do psychic damage. That's how we're gonna kill him. Actually, what I should do... Okay, this fight's in the bag. Let's dip our bow into the candle.
Clever alchemy.
And now we have fire on our bow, which he's resistant, not immune to. Nice nat 1 there, buddy. Two damage. We're gonna be here a minute. Oh my days. Oh, 7. Okay. What if we lived a little and did one of these? Oh no, this is not gonna work. How about one of them's is? Bam! Immune to lightning damage. Oh, fine then, dude. Why is he immune to lightning? That actually makes no sense. Why is a tree immune to lightning damage? Explain. Explain yourself, game. I've seen trees get hit by lightning. It doesn't go well for the tree when they get hit by lightning, whether they're connected to the ground or not. You know what's left? You have a tree that's burning on the inside and a big scorch mark on it. Have you guys ever seen that, actually? Here, hang on. I'll see if I can't find footage of it. It's a thing. I've seen it in real life. I don't know if there's ever been caught on tape. I'm sure somebody must have. Tree burning from inside after lightning. Yes. It's very cool, actually.
Why can there be a fire burning inside a tree?
Okay, the AI voice is super annoying. Yeah, this tree, like this. That's kind of what it looked like, but it wasn't that big a crack. But the tree did not come out unscathed from it, Larian. Dang, I'm being cheated here. Okay, well, we've got this fight figured out. You know what? I'm going to throw a fire. Just because it's going to speed it up a little bit. And then I'm going to throw a bomb. That was not worth it. Where's the fire? Wait, what? I need to buy more. You know what? Never mind. We'll do it slow then, game. We'll do it slow. Tree is weak to... I would argue that a tree is vulnerable to slashing, not piercing. Like if I take an axe to a tree, that seems to work pretty well when I'm camping. I don't use an arrow to cut logs, right, for the fire. Bludgeoning shouldn't work. Piercing should work decently well. I should be immune to bludgeoning, if anything. What's up, Sylvie? Was the Shalash family big in Lexington when you were here? No, man. That doesn't ring a bell. When I was in Lexington 1,000 million years ago, I stuck to like campus. And then after 9/11, I stayed home. And then I left. Because it was not, without getting weird about it, but it was not a very fun place to be post-9. You're this like little French Middle Eastern kid. The country's like, freedom fries and we hate Arabs. And I'm like, well, that's a really bad combination. Pre 9/11, they're like, are you Mexican? I'm like, I guess. Are you Indian? I could be. Post 9/11, from which province of this random country I just heard about are you from? Like, okay, can I just go home, please? But that wasn't everybody. Like, a lot of people were just genuinely really nice. But because you didn't know who was who, it was just not... I just didn't want to stay there. Okay, let's loot this mess. Nothing. Oh, wow. Well, good for them, I guess. As long as they're not dill holes. Shalash sounds Iranian, I would say. But I don't know. I'm turning into my parents. What's their name, Habibi? What's their name? Ah, actually, that sounds like they're from the eastern side of Syria. Like, I don't... How do you know this? I'm just guessing based on the name. I'm turning into my parents. This is not good. Anyway. Does anybody else's parents do that? Or like, they hear a name and they just go, this is obviously this. You're like, dude, why does it matter? And now I'm doing the same thing. Oh, this is empty? Cool, I'm glad. I don't know. I'm doing before you know it, you turn into your parents. It's kind of crazy. Okay, we did the meat locks. Like in Canada, it's really easy to say, right? Oh, you're a LeBlanc? Yeah, okay, you're Canadian. You're a Tremblay? Okay, you're pretty darn Canadian. But then, because the country is so diverse, it's hard to know where everybody's ancestors are from. Girard, ouais, c'est ça, yeah. Yeah, Sylvie, same. If... Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think people want to know where you're, like... It's just human instinct, I guess? I'm not really sure where that instinct comes from to be like, hey... Dude, we're like a stealth god. Oh, I missed that. I should have hit that. That would have been fun. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. That sounds pretty bad, Bortaria. How am I missing all these attacks? You've got to be joking. Does he get to me this turn? I hope not. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm in danger. They're Syrian? What did I say? Shalash sounds Syrian. It sounds Syrian, man. Back off. Shoot him. Okay, now we have to use Shatter to not have the whole damn place fall on us. Got it. Nice. I know, Exile. I know. It's crazy. Well, Smite doesn't care if you're weak or strong. It just takes one errant smite and you're dead, right? So, okay, let's check one more time what Lan has for sale. Maybe we can pass a,
You seek arms.
We'll try. I don't know if Israel will allow one more attempt at, like, an insight.
Get moving.
Let's see. Because we have the necklace of guidance now, too. Which will override protection from evil and good, but maybe? You missed Peril. Thanks for the... How do I miss? By not rolling high enough. You're right. Why did I ask such a dumb question?
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
Sometimes I'm just shocked at how stupid I am. Okay. I can hear my wife nodding in the distance. Yep. I'm behind her. She's an angel. Okay.
I already... So why are you here? Oh, good. Death would not silence. Have I not been clear?
Dang it. We lost the ability to have that conversation. Maybe? Oh.
I already... So why are you here instead of out there looking for him? Oh, good. Have I not been...
Okay, no, that we don't. There's no availability of getting the thing. Time. Dying was so bad. Very sad. I often wonder what life would be like if I were Caucasian. Would it be easier? Would it be the same? Would it be worse? And in the end, I go, I don't care. Because I kind of like who I am. So I'm gonna live with that. Okay, let's do this. Let's switch this to you. And let's get the movement ring. Give me the movement ring. Okay. Okay. Can I kill her? Can you leave, please? Because I'd like to kill Zrel in peace. Who's looking at me? Can you leave? My God, man.
Invisible me.
Okay, maybe I can get a surprise round. That'd be really good here. With poison on the blade. Come on.
Don't tell. You were witnessed assaulting.
I know. I got a surprise. Oh, but it ate my action. Okay. Critical miss. Okay. We run out here. And I think she follows, and then she might go invis. Come on. I don't want you to get involved. No, no, no. Crying out loud, man.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Oh.
Another parasite. Collected. It
Nice.
might be useful.
Because Rel's dead. Zed's dead, baby. I think we have everything. Yeah, so this will be for later. Nice. Okay, so no land. Why can't I move? That was weird. I couldn't move. Bizarre. Okay. We've killed everything else. So now we gotta get Roa and Lan and see what they drop. And if we don't kill Roa here, she shows up in Act 3, right? But we don't care. We want to kill her. Okay, so we'll do this really quick. And then maybe, hopefully, we have time for Isabel. I'd like to do the Isabel fight today. So Shambling Mound's done. Oh, I didn't. Did I not spin the wheel? I think I didn't spin the wheel, actually. Do I have time to spin the wheel? I really don't, actually. I'm done in like 10, 15 minutes. Spinning the wheel feels like it won't be enough to really warrant anything. So let's spin the wheel tomorrow. Cool. I'm glad you liked it, man.
You're being arrested for
Because it does make the
assault.
playthrough really different. What? Erna's looking at me like I didn't just murder 8 people. Oh, now you're aggro. Okay, you weren't sure at first. Now you've decided. Yep, you did it. You did the thing.
Tactical.
I don't know, man. The situation in the U.S. I can understand people going, "Hey, if you're here illegally, maybe you shouldn't be." Right, there are laws and rules for some reason but I think whatever method they're going about removing people that were there, that are like due process exists for a reason. Right, and this is not the way to go about it. Just like even logically thinking your way through. If the least of you don't get due process, then the most of you don't get due process. That's the real danger, right? If somebody goes, well, you're leaving, like I'm here legally, no you're not, and then they get to just make you go, then if it happens to you, well, I'm legal, or they'll just say that you're not, and then you don't get due process. When do you get a chance to prove that you are here legal? That's why it's so important. That's what's really scary about it. At least to me. I don't know, but I'm not an expert. What do I know? But it feels like that's why all these protections were in place, so that you can follow the, you know, the law for a reason. I don't know, Harold. I'm not super familiar with U.S. history as it relates to, like... I know Canada has its own slew of problems, or historic problems as well. But I've done giving up on like trying to think logically for some of these things. Like it's I just don't know how the country recovers from this. Like it's gonna take years. But I know in Canada people are like, well, we don't trust the US. We can't make partnerships with these. They're gonna keep changing their mind every 8 minutes, or threaten us with like becoming the 51st state. What? Okay. What do we get? Breastplate +2. Garbage. Actual garbage. Anyhow, I have family in the U.S. We're just not visiting this year or next year or any time in the next 3 years, 4 years, whatever it's gonna be. Like, nah. I don't need to be randomly selected to end up in like El Salvador because I have a meme of JD Vance on my phone or whatever, which I don't. But if I did, that shouldn't mean I just go to prison. Straight to jail. Believe it or not, straight to jail. You undercook fish, straight to jail. You overcook fish, straight to jail. You're late for an appointment, straight to jail. Wow, this guy did more damage to me than the last 5 dudes we fought. Okay. Who's fighting me? Roa and Yerle, okay. Yerle, Yerle, a dream of water in the desert. Yerle, you didn't make it. Okay, now Roa next. I'll bet Roa would have had the the Drake Throat Glaive given enough time. What is she doing? But it's okay. Oh, wow. She tried to banish me. What's the matter with you, dude? Oh, yeah, probably. Seeming, Wall of Stone. Staff of Crones. Oh my god, the worst stuff. She dropped. Oh. What? And land dropped garbage too, right? Unbelievable. There's a +1 shield somewhere here. Where is it? I never remember where it is. Isn't there a +1 shield somewhere in this mess?
Everyone subscribe.
Oh, wait, there's you guys are still alive.
Murdered someone in...
Yeah, I did. Who's attacked? Oh, wow, I didn't even know you were here. My bad, dude. Another nat 1. got abjured. To Vermont? Cool, that's not far from here. Yeah, I love Vermont. We went once to Vermont. It was Burlington, right? I think. We had a great time. Super clean, super nice. I think that one moment I was in town, I felt uncomfortable for a little bit because I couldn't see anyone of color. Like, it was just what it was. But it was really nice. Super clean. Super people were really friendly. The food was good. It just felt like a little bit out of place because I was like, oh, there's nobody else that looks like me here. But overall, really nice. I enjoyed it quite a bit. And nobody made me feel uncomfortable. It was just like in my head. Okay, we've got 3 people to kill here.
Let's turn down the fire.
Can we get a surprise round?
You were witnessed.
No. Maybe? Die? Yeah, we're clearing it out. Moonrise, just before you invade it, is so much easier than if you're stuck with Jaheira being an idiot or the other Harpers.
Mine.
Cool. I don't know why she didn't aggro, but that's okay. I'm getting a decent amount of like arrows too, which is nice. Okay. Isabel. What's left here? There are 2 guards left in here, I think? No, there are more. One there. Oh, we got the door's bugged again. Can we fix the door, please, Larian? I'd love that. It's only been 45 patches. Aggro, please. Apparently not. I feel like we just went through this on a previous run, didn't we? And I roll more ones than anybody. Oh my god, just... Land a hit! Oh my god, please.
In a tea shop. Don't mind if I do.
Here, click. Oh my days, just die. Just freaking die. Stop missing. I hate it so much. Oh, he died. Now the other one aggroes? I don't understand what the game is doing. Oh, you critically missed me too. Haha, how does it feel?
Aye, aye.
Oh, I got Hunger of Hadard. Okay, and there's one more guard back here.
Foxy.
Okay. Great. Patch 8, so good. I don't know why they behave this way. I have no idea why the game is behaving this way. There are 2 more guards upstairs, and then let's double check with the Raj really quick if she has anything new.
Need a word.
Welcome back, true soul.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. None of that, though. Cool.
Come back anytime.
We already have Bloodlust. We are good on Bloodlust. And plus, with Call of the Week, Bloodlust just doesn't play very well, you know? Thanks for those of you who resubbed today. Appreciate it, by the way. We're gonna be, as soon as we're done this playthrough, I guess we're gonna be starting our Rogue Trader maybe start playthrough. Oh no, Chance of Sonar next, and then Rogue Trader. I just don't know what. I'm kind of keen to learn about the lore of 40k. I think it might be really interesting, or it might be really crazy. They're not mutually exclusive. Kill. Nice. Lucky series of hits there. Let's do this. Boop. Any scrolls here? Anybody know? There's Radija up here. I mean, I see, for example, like going back to the US thing, the things that happen in Texas is horrifying. It's a misery. It's so sad. Like the people that are dying or whatever. And then, I don't know. I'm outside looking in and I go, what can we do to help? Like that's my first instinct. And I don't know how to help. I don't know how to help.
And?
Like you donate money and then you just, okay, I guess. You know, I have no idea what to do from here.
Let's turn down the fire. You shouldn't have tried me.
Oh, they aggro just fine. Oh, the eye? Oh, what the hell? How did you fight? What? Okay, that's less good. She's gonna want to fireball me, and this guy's gonna scream for help. But there's nobody left in the building, right? It's just these guys? So it doesn't matter if he screams for help, I think, at this point? Which way you going? Okay. It might, like, generate one extra character to come help. I don't know. It's fine. What if we try to make you slip? What was the first build to complete the solo wheel challenge? Sylvia, I haven't beaten it yet. The furthest we got was when we got to Act 3 and we were kicking ass, and then we died to the body of Victoria. So I haven't finished this wheel challenge yet. That's why I'm still on it, because I'm stubborn and I want to finish it. But I feel like there's like if I had just been a little bit more careful with that run, like we had it in the bag. It was just a really stupid play. And I took a completely unnecessary risk. Like genuinely, it was so dumb of me. It's bound to happen. We're gonna get it. We're gonna be fine. Counter spell? No. I thought she's gonna fireball. So he's got nobody else is coming to help this guy. Oh, there's the fireball. Okay. Thankfully, I have fire resistance.
Ooh, fun.
Critical miss is not good. I think that was literally the last soldier in the whole building. So what we're gonna do next is go upstairs and kill the rooftop, and I think we'll have to do Isabel tomorrow, sadly. Where's this guy? Nice. Okay, that's clear.
Yoink!
Moonrise Towers cleared. Oops. Dang it, that's not what I wanted to do. By wait. Sent to camp. Yeah. Oops. Okay. I'm killing Isabel. We're gonna trigger the Isabel fight, and we're gonna try to keep her alive. We didn't roll kill Isabel. We did roll let Balthazar take Aelin though. So we're not gonna kill Balthazar, and we're gonna let him take Aelin. And then what that means is we'll have to escape the pod room and have that fight on our hands, which really sucks. So I'm not sure how we're gonna live through that. It's possible that our run ends when we get to the colony this time. What happens if you... What happens... I don't know.
Shadows don't suit me. Want another?
Why am I missing so badly? I don't want to get too close and trigger Ketheric too early here.
Over there.
Okay, so this is what you can do is like preemptively clear this, so you don't have to deal with it during the fight with Ketheric. And then it's just really going to be him alone. I don't want to come up too close because you can aggro him by mistake. Save. Oh yeah, good call. I've never played Marvel Rival. No. No. On Overwatch, I really like playing Demo Man. Whatever I can't remember his name, but Demo Man, the equivalent of Demo Man in Overwatch, was really fun. Tar, what's up? Yeah, I have about 10 minutes. Save was a good call. What's his name in I can't remember. The guy with the spiky hair, Australian dude. And he had like the ripcord thingy. I like just chucking stuff with him. It was really fun. Junkrat. Yeah. Junkrat was the best. Junkrat was really fun. But it's basically a reskin Demo Man, right? Like from TF2. More or less. Not exactly, but pretty darn close. Okay. What do we got left? Isabel, Yrgir. The fight in front of Balthazar's chambers we got to do. Ooh, we could go do that really quick. We're not going to fight Balthazar. Again, we can't. But Junkrat was... Do I have the waypoint inside? No. Vortari, I think that's not true. I think that's what we're telling ourselves, but I think that's not true. That's what we thought it would be, but look where we are now. I would like for it to be true, but I think that's like something that's been said before and it didn't pan out that way. Oops. Okay, so we killed the cloaker. We have this fight to do here. Okay, I'm sorry. I won't take the dream. You're right. You know what? It's gonna be fine. In fact, this is all a bad dream. We're still in 2012. The Incas were wrong about the end of the world. Okay. And this has all just been a bad dream.
You upset my...
Wait, why am I not in... Why did that guy get to move? That's weird. Okay, I'm sorry, Peril. Maybe he had a nat 20. Maybe he did. I don't know what happened to him. He just went bonk and randomly just hit that guy because that guy was saying, oh, I know sometimes the characters move because there's like weird collision stuff. So I think that's probably what happened. And he got a reaction. We have one good guy left. Sag. I'll take the attack of opportunity. Miss. Where are these all guys aggro? Okay, it's because I aggroed it weird. Critical miss. Yeah. Makes sense. Poor dude. Ooh, you know what I could go for? A nice cup of coffee. Yeah. He didn't make it. No, Kevin. What did... You guys remember the movie Home Alone, right? I just said Kevin, it reminded me of his name. What did the dad and mom do for a job to have a house that big? Did we ever figure that out? Because they, like, in my mind, that's a mansion. These people live in a mansion. It's a random thought. Human trafficking? You know what? I believe it. I believe it. I could see it. Yeah, they're flying like 30 people to Paris. I know it's the 90s, but stuff's still expensive. It's like a $70,000 trip. I just don't understand what they did for a living that they could afford that. Money laundering. Ooh, level up. I didn't expect, I haven't been looking at our experience. Level up, dude, damn. That's spicy. I kind of want a multi-class. Get some real damage going. We're missing out on so much damage being a pure ranger. It's crazy. And it's on the wheel. Multi-class is on the wheel. It was that's who she was calling on the phone to try to get back home, is Pablo. I get it. I get it. Makes sense to me. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something and I completely forgot. My brain is just not braining. Level 9. What do we get? We get Conjure Barrage. Conjure Barrage. Spells that I legitimately like never use. Let's do Conjure Barrage. Oh, we can abuse spike growth and just like get through this really easily. Nice. Okay, let's just precast it. Right in the middle like this. Like here? No, because they sort of start like there's a bunch of them over here like a bunch of idiots. Okay, here we go. Alright, I go first because initiative matters. Alright, first of all, who are you calling fat? I know I put on a bit of weight over COVID, but there's no reason to be rude, dude, okay? That guy's rude as hell. Husky, maybe. Right? Like, I'll take that. Dad bod. Well, I'll even take pudgy, but fat? Like, this is really rude.
You should never have come here.
Okay, we have... Should I have Potion of Speed? Just to make quicker work of this? This guy, actually, if I kill this guy, I get an extra action, no? Nice. I did the challenge. I did the items. I did it. But what we did for it is we used like I said, we used Cleric Druid for Moonbeam shenanigans. And it was a solo naked run. As a group, it becomes much easier. Because you just go monk, I guess, and you don't really need a bunch of items. Damn it. Oh, this one's bigger. Uh-oh. Kill it. Dude, you suck. You're gonna make an enemy now. Boo. Oh no. Okay, that was fine. I can't remember the last time we did this fight where we were nice to Balthazar and sort of let him live. What would I do for a itemless run? Solo? Probably wizard. If I'm allowed to inscribe spells, I'd go wizard again. It's really safe. And you can use pets and stuff. If not wizard... What am I doing? I have the gloves. Where are they? Yeah, I think wizard probably. Can't long rest and stuff? Oh, we're adding a no long rest element to it now. That's hard. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. Wall of stone. Great. And no, nothing else in there. Jesus, we're getting dumpstered with items. That's a Act 3 item. I think they're in the prison somewhere. I've done a no rest run, no short, no long rest run. We've done that before. But itemless? I don't know. I don't know. You'd have, yeah, maybe Warlock, but even then, like, you only get so many spells before you run out. Like, you have 2 short rests. So if no short rests either, like, I'd want to be able to use darkness as much as I want at will. Or, oh, I'd go Dwergar for sure for Invis, and then just use Invis shenanigans as best as I could. Vortaria, that reads like such a dystopian. Anyway, let me go get the. I think we got the waypoint, and we got more or less what we wanted. We can go handy. Okay, this is where we're actually going to end here. Let's go ahead and this last item to. What's his face? Damon. He's going to give me the gloves that I really want that increase my damage more than the gloves here I have are worth. I think I do an extra D6 fire damage, I want to say. Maybe D4.
Need anything? Well.
And these are really, really good. D4. Your weapon attacks deal additional D4 fire damage. They're not as good as Raphael's. They're the tier below, basically. But they're still phenomenal. Nice. I think we're gonna be for. Oh wait, we leveled up. What do you sell now? Hang on. You should have new stuff. Damn it! I got my hopes up. Let's go check what Talus has. This is the plus. No. Yuanti scale mail has shown up. Ooh. That's better than what we have now. So we have an 18 AC, we have 20 dex, or we have 18 dex? What's our dex score?
I'll be here if you need anything else.
18, so plus 4. That's a 19 AC armor that he's offering
Need
us
anything?
in the Yuanti scale. So that would bring our AC to 22 again. Let's see what
I'll be
Talus
here
has.
if you need anything else.
I want the Undermountain, yeah, but I'm broke. I can't, I have to pick and choose, and right now, what I would really want is the Drake Throat Glaive more than anything else.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through.
Which apparently nobody carries in this playthrough. What did you get at level 9? Anything new? Boots of Element? No. You've had this, you've had this. Nope. Nope. I think this is new. Damn. Poop. We have the Titan Stringbow. I can't afford this.
Take care now.
Araj might have something new. We didn't kill her. Oh, Barkus. Barkus is still here. Maybe Barkus has something.
This place gives me the creeps.
If can Karlach get them into Baldur's Gate if the tieflings leave the grove, then they destroy the grove?
I agree, sir. This gives us time to.
Yeah, if you save the tieflings and they leave, then he leaves with them, and then you can do whatever you want to the grove after they leave.
Yes? I'm sure you would.
Oh, immune to blinded is really nice. It's one of the better effects. Damn it, man. Okay, we'll pick this up for sure. We need these. Restock on this. Okay. I mean, we have a lot of, you know what? We have a lot of armors back at camp, to be fair. Oh my days with the Shadowheart just being stark naked. I have 1,000 gold. Let me pick that up. By the way, just casual 1,000 gold just sitting there. Chart just like she's living her best life. You know what? She's just living her best life. She don't care.
Yes? I'm sure you would.
I think I'm losing money doing this with you, but actually 500 in gold. But these guys out here are best friends with me.
So just about do.
You're green, right?
Just about.
Yeah.
Just about.
I have ore and armor. Yep,
Shouldn't hang
I
around
do.
Too long, though.
We found it early in the game.
If you're all right by Jahira,
So he was giving me
you're all right
504.
by me.
How much is she giving us? Same. Okay, well that didn't help. We have 5,000 gold. Do we do it? We can have that in our off weapon. We lose the the uncritability is so nice though. But if I want to catch somebody by surprise and just like crit and win the day, isn't this knife glitched? Is it? Congrats, Fabio. I have nothing for charisma. The only thing I can do is try to rob her. But the DC to steal this thing worth 3,000 gold is gonna be like 25 or something stupid. What I can do is break this up in like this. And then cancel the trade, I think. Does that still work? Hang on.
If you're all right by Jahira,
Just to make certain
you're
things
all
easier to
right by
steal.
me.
No, it's stacked again. I think I have to manually put it back in her inventory, maybe? Did they fix that? No, now it's separately stacked. Ooh, Globe of Invulnerability is here. And also I saw 6 bombs.
Take care now.
So now I think she is going to maintain those 3
you're
separately
all
stacked,
right
right?
by
For
Jahira,
thieving purposes?
You're all right by me.
Yeah. So you can absolutely do this. If you see some scroll that's stacked that you really want, unstack it manually and then put them back one at a time and you can steal it more easily than a stack of 3.
Take care now.
I'm not sure how useful that is, but that's a thing. Now, I can't rob her. Like, how am I meant to rob her? There's like no angle from which she's not being watched. This cow. Fog
Yeah.
cloud, yeah.
There's more where that came
There's
from.
fog cloud, there's invisibility, right? We could do stuff.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we had a bloody arm.
Not used to lying low.
What's the DC? Let's see. 18. Not happening. I need guidance, but I'm already concentrating, so that's not gonna do it. Where's the knife? I just want to see what the knife is like. 12 on the necklace. That's nice. Oh, I didn't see this. Ring of Flinging. 25. Yeah, we're never getting there. Dying. How about the Globe of Invulnerability? 20. $18. Do you have the thief? I have stuff that would help. Yeah, for sure. I don't know if I have the gloves that give me sleight of... I don't think I have the gloves. No, but I have the ring that gives me... extra, you know what I mean? Do we have the cat armor? We do not. No. Okay, you know, we should leave before the fog cloud expires and they all get mad. Doesn't matter, it's fine. We'll deal with it next time. Gang, I have to get myself to work. Thank you so much for the follows, the subs, the questions, the hangout, the cool bean, the being very nice and polite and stuff. All of that jazz. I appreciate every last one of you. Scatter about the internet. Go bring your merry band of merry doer. Well, I don't know what I'm saying. I gotta get to work. I gotta get a cup of coffee. Big kisses. See you guys tomorrow. We're doing this tomorrow. The plan: your gear, Isabel, and getting what else is left? Your gear, Isabel, the 3 guardians, and then I guess we'll go deal with Ketherick upstairs, which will teleport us to Ketherick downstairs, or to Balthazar downstairs with Aelin. I'm not sure how we're gonna manage that fight. Because we're going to start inside of the pod, imprisoned, and we're about to get a ticket in the butt. That's not good. That's really not good. Okay, with this, big kisses. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much, and bye for now.